Okay, that's doing it. Hello. There we go. Put you back over here now. Okay, where is that not working? Okay, there it is. Just took a while. Okay, so if by any chance our audio is off or like I'm too loud or too quiet, I do apologize. Apparently, while I've been gone, there was quite a number of updates to OBS, so a lot of my settings are off, and it's probably going to take me a little while to get them back where I want them. Considering that I'm still having some slight vision issues, but for the most part, I think we're good. Um, but this is going to be a good opportunity to do a little bit of a stress test to see if my PC is going to be able to do the stream on this server. And so far, like everything still feels pretty fluid. So I think we're okay. But yeah, so welcome back, welcome back to me as well. I've been gone for quite a while. Unfortunately, a lot of that I couldn't really help. Been for those that know, I was going through a little bit of a vision issue. I couldn't really see. That's a lot of medical issues that were happening all at one time, and it's taking a lot longer than any of us could have possibly expected to deal with that problem. So yeah, but I'm starting to have some really better days, and I'm able to do things again under the kind of under the right conditions, you know. So yeah, we're gonna give this a go and see how we can handle things coming back. Um, yeah. So hopefully for this foreseeable future, we're gonna be back in action, which is great. But yeah. Anyway, so like I said, this is as the title says. This is going to be our little SMP playthrough for all the mods 8. As soon as I can get other people to join in, we will have other people online. But for now, it's just it's primarily just me for the moment. I've got the humble beginnings of a base going. I've gone ahead and kind of dabbled into because I've never used a lot of these mods. So dabbled into getting an item system set up with mechanism and all that good stuff. So we've got all that running. I think I've got it pretty much figured out. Doesn't mean I'm not going to mess it up though. Is it daytime or nighttime? It is nighttime. So let me go to sleep real quick. Like I said, I've never really used Mechanism. I've never really used any like functional storage or any of this stuff. Like never used chest storage or backpacks or any of this stuff. So a lot of this is my first time. So like these three chests here, I'm primarily going to be using these for like stuff I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to just chuck them into like wasting like storage disks. And I don't want to try to put them into like these slots. It just doesn't. I don't think I want to go that route. I don't have anything in that one, so that one can probably be moved. But this one's got a bunch of spare armor and stuff in it that I haven't decided where it's going to go yet. We've got the Waystones mod, so we've got that going for us. We've also got these, what is this? This is also from Mechanism, right? Yes. So we've got like little custom portals from Mechanism. I've got one set up. Unfortunately, like weirdly, I can't get this, well, I think I've pretty much given up on this one to work because this was supposed to like take me to the Nether, but I can't figure out if you're actually supposed to be able to do that with this mod or not. I may have to like go into the Nether, and now I figured out how to use the claim chunks, and then to do like the force loading. So I figured that out. So that may be what we have to do to get this to function, is going to the Nether and force load that chunk with the other teleporter. Because I know I have it set up right, it just still doesn't work. So that may be what we have to do, and I haven't actually tried that solution yet. But it's not a big game breaking thing right now. Hello, monkey. Okay, yeah, sure. Like I said, I anticipate other people, so I am using like some of the stuff from Security Craft, including like, cameras and stuff. So, because like I want like certain sections of the base to be off limits, like the item room and stuff like that. But I want like friends and stuff to be able to come in here, so like these are just normal doors. We haven't actually like completed it. I still got a lot of glass to put around, but it's a lot of glass, and I just cannot motivate my. I've had a lot of trouble motivating myself to get it done. We're gonna do a lot better with the lighting. This is mostly just like the little like the mage lights from ours. So those are there just temporarily, and I like the fact that they're easy to break, and I can have unlimited of them. So they will be the primary lighting source for a lot of stuff, but for the most part, it's just there for now. This outcropping room is going to be for our mob farm. I have done a little bit of weird tinkering with it though, because I did set up right, like I did, and like we don't want people, like obviously we don't want people coming in here and like turning on our mob farm and like lagging everything out, because you can do that with this setup. It does happen. It's like I initially had it where it was just like one lever right here to turn all of the spawners on, but now I have it set up where each spawner has its own redstone source. Doesn't work the greatest, because what I found out is weirdly, like if you turn on this bottom one here, it also gives a signal to the one above and below it. So no matter what, it'll always turn on at least two spawners, if not three, which is weird, but it's fine. It still works. And then of course we have a whole bunch of like random piping stuff that I probably really should clear up. But basically that's supposed to be the mob crusher, which I never actually got to work, because the idea was I was gonna have shulkers spawn in here, but they end up just staying at the top. I really didn't figure that out, so I'm gonna have to figure out another solution for that, and probably add on a like section, maybe like right in here just for shulkers. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I mean, right now we don't need shulkers anyway because we've got our backpack. I've also got a separate section just for like being able to farm animals and food, just so everything doesn't get clumped up. I've also got a couple furnaces here. I believe, yeah, they're all powered and everything from the windmill here. So, I mean, I can give you a quick demonstration. Let's see. So first off, you hit this lever, it turns turns on all the spinny blades of death. And if I walk in there, it'll kill me. But let's see. I think I want some pork chop. So we turn that on, and see they just fall into it and die. And as long as that light's on, I know the farm is still running. So yeah, and then so if I wanted to turn all of them on, I could just flip them all on. But again, no real point in doing that. Should we turn that off? Because see, as long as it's off, I can walk in here. And so now this doesn't really let me. Well, you can overpower it to some extent, but like it doesn't really let you get in there because of the push pads. But and then of course everything gets funneled into the backpack, and then everything goes in there, and then it automatically sorts over here. So I have access to everything that I need just from over here. Although weirdly enough, like for some reason this system still sometimes picks up stuff over there. So I still have to have like the my corruption section over here too, which is weird, but it works. Everything works, which I will accept because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to a lot of this. And then, of course, like I said, I've got the security cameras set up, so one in there, one right here, just so I can kind of keep an eye on things. Plus, you know, hopefully it comes in handy later when it comes time to pull pranks and stuff. Now, this building right here is a little bland. I may spruce it up a little bit. I don't know yet. I kind of just threw it together. Because this is not just your typical All the Mods 8 mod pack. I've thrown quite a bit of actual extra stuff in it. Like, I'm up to like 400 mods, I think is what it is. Now, granted, it's not 400 unique mods. Like, a lot of it's the supporting stuff, but yeah. But like, this is going to be like a movie theater-esque thing. It's going to be used for like skits and stuff. But like you have your like little reception counter here, and then you go in here and boom, we actually have a working internet mod. So this is from the web displays mod. It's really nice. In order to make this look good, like right now we're using shaders. So as you can see, everything's very bright. You can't really see things very good. So when we do use this, we'll have to turn the shaders off to make this work. But like I've got the control station up here. We're going to do some more building and kind of enclose this more. Because I don't want, like you saw how easy this is just to get up there. Just, you know, kind of go over here, jump up here. So I don't want people to be able to get up here and mess with it. So, again, there's going to be a kind of like a access area over here with a door that comes out into the reception area. So you can kind of get up here from here. And then like, you know, whoever's running the show can sit here and, you know, control the TV from here. So yeah, we have that. I expected this to cause a lot of lag, so I expected to have to turn this off when I wasn't using it, but it does okay. Because like when you're not looking at it, like if you look just far enough away, like see it turns itself off, which is actually kind of cool. So eventually we'll add some doors here. Eventually there'll be doors here as well. I don't have anything right here on the back area, but we probably will add something eventually. I'm just kind of noticing I didn't really... Well, I guess I did. I guess I just wasn't far enough over. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like Okay, see, like, yeah, see, like, the end is there, but that's technically the back. So I don't have um anything going that way, but eventually we probably will add on, so we'll have to break all this out and add it in later. But because I do want this like entire build to go up, but I also want it to go out. As I still need like a room for like regular farms and stuff, because I do want some crop farms and stuff like that. So we have all those options. But I do have a starter base that it's gonna kind of let us get to a lot of that. Now, uh, up here is still a huge work in progress. I haven't done anything up here really. Um, I just gotta use it for a staging area. I do also have our beginnings of our power system room over here. And apparently with our shader pack on, you can't see the reactor running. This is loud. Did not realize how loud this was. For some reason, I actually ended up having to restart the reactor, so that thing's having to charge up all over again. Let's see. This is slowly ticking up. Let me get away from that. That's loud. So we're gonna box that in, so that's just not ugly sitting in the way. And I guess, like, technically, you should be able to like see, the reaction going on in there, but I guess with the shader pack on it, you can't see that. So, oh well. But anyway, so yeah, there's nothing going on up there. Let's see. Also a camera there, and there's also a camera there, just so I can keep an eye on my front door. Eventually, I'm going to put some of the auto turrets from Security Mod out here, just in case mobs try to somehow walk all the way up here. I don't think they should be able to do that, but just in case. I mean, I'd like to think I'm well out of the render distance, but who knows. But as you can see, we've got some stuff over here. Actually, this is actually like one of those like treetop villages, which is actually really nice. I have plans to do things with this, just not immediately. And then from the Mr. Crayfish mod, we have our mailbox. Yep, nothing in here. And our post office box, we can send stuff to people. And just kind of add some more of a kind of art role-playing aspect to it if we want to go that route at some point. But this is like our starter base over here. Let me use this to get up. This is the original mob farm. Basically functions just the same, except this was like the testing one, so it doesn't actually do anything anymore. This is my ridiculously unnecessary farm for like all the Modium stuff. I basically tried to rush through and get to a point where we could get this running just nonstop. I'm like, what are we doing? So it's like, we have all this, and this gets us like 3 nuggets. This gives us like 2 or something nuggets. Like, it's ridiculous how long this thing takes to run. There was actually one thing I wanted to do here while I was here. I have actually opened a lucky block. Like day 1 of the server, got a bunch of dogs, and then I just left them there. And then as I was going out, just randomly exploring, I found them again. I was like, you know what? I'm taking them home. So I brought them home. But one thing I wanted to check is, yeah, okay, he's still alive. Like, I thought this guy was dead because I look in here, right, and there's just not a lot going on, except for the fact that I forgot I had the stack upgrade, and I'm like, oh well, that's why it's taking him so long. They're stacking up to over 1,000, and I could make it even worse by putting another stack upgrade in there. But that's why it's taking him so long. This is a little special wandering trader that gives us all of the seeds and all that good stuff. So what do you want? Oh, it's like, okay, so you want an emerald for rice? Okay. Now, actually, I'm glad I looked at this. Because as I said, this is stuff from like Apotheosis right here, and like all this. Unfortunately, I don't know if I messed up like a file or a setting. I don't know, but the reforging table does not work. Doesn't work. It's super weird. Like, see, I have the best stuff in here, and like I could chuck this sword in here, right? And I should be able to click this. But I'm clicking it. I'm left and right clicking it, and nothing happens. I can't reforge it. And I've tried this on multiple different weapons. Like, we could take this out, and I believe I could put the pickaxe in. Yeah, nothing. I can't click any of these. Yeah, it's super weird. Like, so I can't use this, but everything else seems to work. Like the library here works. All this works. Um, this stuff from Silent Gear works. All of everything works except the reforging table. And I haven't actually had an excuse to use this yet, but I'm gonna probably assume it doesn't work either. So basically, I think what I've come to the determination that we're gonna do is we're basically going to use a justification for me to cheat, basically. So if I want to make, like, let's say, do something with this sword, I have to legitimately do it on this server first. And then once I have it, I will go over to a creative world, redo the whole process over there, then use world edit to get the weapon back onto the server. I think that's what we'll do, but I have to justifiably be able to do it on here first. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, maybe if we restart or like when we get ready to do maybe like a season 2 with all the mods 9 or something, maybe it'll work. I don't know why it works on a different world that I made, but it doesn't here. Like, literally the files are the same. But who knows? Who knows? So we have like this little area over here that we're using for, what is it, occultism, I believe is what it's called, to summon demons, because I wanted to try to rush to getting to the point where we could like double ores and things. So he's actually, instead of just letting him walk around over here, because for a while I thought that like the demon summoning thing was only temporary, like he lasted for so long and then went poof. But apparently not. He just stays indefinitely. So here he is. I can't pronounce that, so I just call him Kevin. And then we just basically have him standing on a bunch of old school hoppers, which goes into his chest. But he has nothing right now. But basically, if I need to give him stuff, I just come up here, stand here, throw it down on top of this fence post. He'll grab it, crush it, drop it, and we're good. So eventually, I'm going to build like a whole system to actually do it for us. But for now, it works. Um, like I said, this is like our little starter base. All right, so this portal actually goes to the main base. That was the working portal that you saw. But I just wanted to show you the little bridge, even though there's nothing impressive about it. This is our little what do you call it? The yeah, coarse fruit farm. So it's just kind of cranking out some coarse fruit and whatnot for us. Um, from the botany pods. That's it. I couldn't think of the name of that mod, but I actually really like this mod and the way it works. Um, this is ours set up. We're actually going to have to expand this eventually. But eventually, I'd like to tear pretty much everything down and move it to the new base. That's going to be probably the most annoying part. And here's our giant ours setup with all of our source jars. Basically, it's set to be powered from all of our crops over there. So as I break them, this thing here will well, it'll go to the jars, and then it'll come to here, and then it will separate it out to all the others. And because I haven't done anything, they're 100% full. I don't really do a whole lot over here. And that's just a spare chest that I use when I need to move stuff around. This is, what are you right now? Am I even using you right now? Oh yeah, we're using you for glowstone. And this is just your average wheat seeds to get bone meal, basically. This has been running since day one. I may have used 5 pieces, and this shows you how slow this is. I've thought about making a second one just to speed it up, but I was like, you know what? How often am I actually going to need bone meal? And then, like 3 days later, I discovered I really don't need it anymore already because now I just have the spell to make things grow. But anyway, as I said, this is our kind of the silent gear stuff, just so we can do all that. Over here we have our sheeps. Right, like just our general like getting started mobs. So couple sheep, couple cows, couple chickens. We kind of got a bunch of windmills to power all this, and then got our energy cube here to store some power. Induction smelter. Basically, this is here so we can charge our jetpack. And then this was actually from one of the. This entire house was from a mod. It was like, what is it, Instant Buildings or whatever it is. Um, so this was a drop that I got from the village actually, and I figured this was a nice flat area, so this is where we started building. But come in here. I had some chests right here. I've already moved those, but we have to still move all of these, all of this stuff. Here's our like tier 1 armor, but we have the tier 2. So we're good on armor right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I may keep it, I may not. I may give it to the next person that comes on the server and wants to play ours and just go in and give them this, and they get kind of skip a whole step. I still have to figure out what this stuff does. Like I figured it did something, but I don't know. I don't think it does. But I imagine it's got to, right? But I found a bunch of it when I was going through a desert. I also somehow managed to, with a lucky block, got the hero villager. We have already traded for the bow. He's actually kind of bad. Sharpness 4, smite 4, knockback 1, sleeping edge 1. That's kind of bad. The bow, or not the bow, the fishing rod is only luck of the sea 2, lure 1. And then of course you've got the hero's potion and the evil potion, which we may eventually trade for. I'm not sure yet. Is it getting dark already? It is. Okay, let's see if we can go to sleep. Because that's the problem, is like I've got to remember now that I have to force load the chunks around our base. We need to constantly keep the our nuclear generator running, so we have to make sure we try to keep it daytime all the time. Or at least to the point where if I skip if I have to do stuff at night once or twice, it's not a big deal. Or just be prepared to know that I'm going to have to reset the reactor every once in a while. But because I wanted easy access to the village, I made these little staircase. It's not perfect yet, but... And I'm having to go ahead, like, I normally wouldn't put all these fence posts, but I have some friends that are... Let's see, what's the nice way of saying that they're dumber than a sack of rocks? They're not bright. So I have to kind of idiot-proof walkways, or they'll be complaining about falling off all the time. So you can just come up here. This really doesn't go anywhere, but it was part of the... it still is part of the village, but yeah. So you can kind of go this way, get up to all the stuff over here. Have I actually gone over here? I think I have. there's still stuff here I haven't messed with. Like we could get some more books if we needed to, but I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave as much of the village intact as I can because, like I said, I have plans for it. And I like see like this was the biggest problem was because this is also a bamboo field. Like a lot of it just gets deleted because of this. So I've had to go through and like patch up a lot of holes just to keep it from falling out. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what is that? But I know what that is. Let's see. And then there's a waystone. What is it? I think right over there. So that's how we've been getting back and forth. But and we're using the looter mod, so everybody can get these chests. And I pretty much just left anything I don't care about. I really don't have a use for that stuff. I really don't want to go up the vines. Thank you. That's the only other problem with this. Like, maybe I find a better treetop village somewhere else that's not mostly vines. Oh, this is the, like, it was so weird, too, because, like, I was having so many issues with, like, getting up here before. Because, like, it's so, well, like, I think I fixed it, right? Did I fix it? No, I didn't. Like, well, I think I did. I think I realized why I was having the issue, but like I couldn't get up here, and then like everything looks so much bigger, right, than it should. And that's because we're standing on lower slabs, so it was so weird. Like I couldn't like everything looked like I thought I had somehow shrunk myself, so I couldn't like I was having so much trouble. And then I like broke one of these by accident and fell down in it, and I couldn't jump out. And I was royally freaking out. I see this is like one of those instant harvest from the instant blocks mod. It's like it's got some cool stuff in here. Or no, not in these specifically, but that you can get with a lot of these. Like we may take some like well no we're not going to take these dispensers. Dispensers are fairly easy to make. But, like there's some lanterns up here if you want to go lanterns. I did not. Excuse me. I did not put the scaffolding there. It was already there, so you know if you need scaffolding, it's there. I'd say like there's some here too. So like all that's wool. Let's see. Can I? I could use our jetpack to get down, but this is more fun. Ow. But yeah, so there is, like I said, there's a cartography table somewhere. Or not cartography table. There's a waystone somewhere. Oh, and see, like this was the other thing that annoyed me was like there's a lot of the like. Granted, I like the idea of using these trapdoors as like walkways because they look pretty nice. But when the vines generate over them, so they just get deleted, so you've got a very dangerous yeah, a very dangerous kind of walkway going on there. Ooh, that's one thing I forgot. I need to go check that. So let's go do that real quick. Because one of the things that I'm trying to keep going is like for like some of the silent gear stuff, some of the better armor and stuff that you can get is with obsidian. So I've made this janky obsidian farm. It's really weird, but it works. All right, so let's just take 2 buckets for now. It's not a big deal. We've got this lovely lava farm going. And so basically, all you do is just you fill up all your you fill up all your spare buckets. Come over here, you throw them in there, and then to start the farm, all you have to do is just hit this button, and then just stand here. It makes the obsidian right here in this hole. You break it, it automatically makes the next one form. So you just sit here and just AFK if you need to. Yeah, it's doable. It's clunky, but it's doable. And of course, it does run out. because it only runs as long as you have obsidian or lava buckets. So basically, this is the number of times I'm going to get a piece of obsidian, and then the empty ones they'll filter down in here along with the obsidian. So right now I'm actually good. I've got about a stack of obsidian dust. Oh, and that's another thing Kevin is good for. So you just take that obsidian that you got and you just toss it right here. He'll take it, crush it down, and you get a nice chunk of obsidian dust. So it works. Weirdly, but it works. Um, like I said, we're gonna do some more terraforming over here because I want to make this where this makes sense. But or at least even out this fence line, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But it does make it where it's weird because like zombies can spawn right there. So maybe what we do is break this. I don't know how we said. There we go. Now zombies, like the little small child zombies, shouldn't be able to get in there. But you know what? We can make sure though. Do this, and boom, boom. There we go. Now we know for a fact nothing's getting in here. Well, except for right here. I don't really want to break another piece of grass right now. But I'm okay with this piece of sand. Where are you? Right there. There we go. I nitpick over a lot of things. You guys will get used to that watching me. Let's see. Is this still just a deep hole that I still have to... Yeah, okay, so it's still not foolproof. Like, they can still swim up through here, but, you know. If I break this, it just makes a bigger hole. So, I don't know why I even bother, but... And again, I just placed lights here, and I'm actually filling in this area just to make it flat, because it actually, the floor was actually one block lower. So I'm filling it in. But I didn't want to break my lights, so I'm leaving the lights there, and I just built around them for now. Like, all of this is a work in progress. I don't know which mod is making it where sugarcane can grow this tall, but I'm not complaining. And this is from, what is it, Element Craft? Yeah. So I've actually still got a lot of work to do with this. In fact, all of this is going to have to get moved. Because again, I've never used this. So I get the general gist, and I thought I had a system where it was like you could move anything that you needed to individually. But it doesn't quite work that way. So basically, it's like you need one of these to go into one of these individually. Like, it doesn't hurt to have like 4 of these for one. It just makes it faster. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I've got to talk to somebody that knows more about this mod than I do. And this is, of course, the teleport pad, which takes you to the mining dimension and the other and stuff like that. Not really ready for the other. You know, like this is still very much a work in progress armor set, and we still have to get, what is it, the tier 3 armor sets. Let's go back to bed. Alright, so what I would like to do... I just closed that on myself. Oh, and I forgot one other thing. So we can kind of cheat around our fence system a little bit. As long as I don't get attacked by sharks, because those are really annoying. I like the mods that it makes like things so much more dangerous, and it makes the oceans far more dangerous because there's tons of things that want you dead now, and they're all over the place. This is our Inferium farm. There's obsidian around it because I thought that it would reduce the lag, and it didn't. So I actually ended up having to go and break some of the lily pads that are making things spawn really fast. So I had to go break those. And as you can see, like there's a lot. There's a lot. Do I have a void upgrade in here? I do. Okay. Because I definitely want this stuff to be voided when there's no point in it. But the system is still a work in progress. And we're gonna speed it up until I find a sweet spot. But for now, this works. Like I have everything that I need right now, and as long as this continues to run, I don't see us having issues with the amount that it's making. But yeah, it used to be over there where the crops are like right next to it, and then like I said, it was causing a lot of lag, so I moved it over here. Still didn't work. So because I figures like get it way away from the base, and if I'm just not looking at it, everything was fine. But still didn't work. If I even looked remotely in this direction, it was lagging. So I was like, you know what? Fine, we'll deal with it. We'll just slow it down. I also like uniquely, I have this like drying rack thing here, so you can put rotten flesh on it, and it dries it out. Ugh, Nether portal's so loud. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much the base for now. Anyway, like I said, well, we're eventually gonna tear most of this down and take it over to the real base, but for now, this is where we are. This is where most of things will be happening. Um, but yeah. Oh, and I forgot these right here. So again, this is kind of our R's area. But over here we have our Mage Bloom stuff that was growing. I turned it off because I figured we had enough. I don't know that we'll ever need this much. Can I get far enough away and still access it? Yeah, there we go. And this is Crimson Iron that we have going. Yeah, it's still functioning. But it's incredibly slow. This was pretty much going on like day 2 or so, and this is the best we've done. So I've managed to make one set of decent armor, and this is our Starlight Charger. We're gonna make this look a lot nicer over time. Dogs, would y'all please shut up? Don't make me kill you just to get you to shut up, please. But yeah. I admit I made a slight mistake in making the farm over here because I thought from looking at the tutorials that I looked at, I thought you could have this guy work on just crops in general, but apparently the only thing he wants to farm are these. It's the only thing he's really willing to do. So I thought I was going to be able to have like 2 or 3 of these guys, work on each section, but no, it doesn't work that way. And here's our initial, or here was our initial starting point. It's still got some stuff in it, but not anything crazy. Everything that we got from over here, but like I said, this pretty much doesn't work anymore. Um, Now it's just pretty much if I need anything in particular, or if I want to test out a new mob, I can just take the egg and then throw it in one of those. And this is like a weird janky. I actually had to have like people help me with this because again, I don't use mechanism. I don't use any of this stuff, so I had no idea how to make any of this work. Oh yeah, see, like this thing is solid filled. But yeah, I don't actually use this very often. It's mostly here just for this. So I can use it so I can use this to smelt all the things that Kevin makes us. And it just does it really fast. So, yeah. But getting this to work was an act of God because I am not used to setting up these. Like, when you go in here, you go into these side configs. Like, I am not good at understanding how any of this stuff works. So, yeah, getting this to run was extremely difficult. Probably would not be the worst idea to make another sink and put it here just so there's yet another water source. But yeah, this was like the second iteration. Like I followed a tutorial as best as I could to make the first version of it, and the guy was just not very clear about like the setting. He didn't go through the settings or nothing, so it was very convoluted and it looked a lot worse than this. And then thankfully, after watching like 30 other videos, I started to understand it more. And I was like, you know what? I think I can make this a lot more simpler on my own. So I did. And it works. But basically, just everything powers this thing, and then this thing sends power back to the rest of it. So it's self-generating, and it's got enough to kickstart it whenever I need it to. Mostly because, you know, this thing is still storing, you know, almost 40k FE, so yeah. I'm going to leave it alone, and I'm not going to break anything, because if I do, I'm not going to know how to fix it. Yeah, but there's the waystone up there. Alright, so let's actually kind of get going with what I wanted to do. Yeah, might as well. Alright, so, yep, see, if you walk through, you're just back here. And the reason I needed to come back here is because it's just closer to a waystone. Let's see, I want to, for the moment, I want to go to my streams. So this is going to be, as soon as that horrible noise goes away. I wish I didn't have to deal with that. And once we set up another portal here, we won't have to. But as you saw, there was another teleport for Colony. That's basically that mess up there where we're running Mine Colony. But this is going to be like our stream area. So we're going to build like a nice little base out here as well. This is kind of where I want to start like doing the true SMP, where so like all that other stuff is what we'll do like when we're solo. So the idea is everything out here is individual. For the most part, I won't keep any of my armor or anything when I come out here to do this stuff. It's going to be like its own separate playthrough on the same server. It's weird. I have weird ideas, but I try to just keep it where things don't get boring. But this was like a giant island out in the middle of this, out in the middle of the ocean here. And then giant hills on all sides, which I really liked. So I spent like 4 in like IRL days just flattening this entire area, which was a pain. But thanks to Ultimine, it took a lot less time than it would have. If that makes any sense. But yeah, so that way, you know, we've got our mine colony up there, so we've got some things that look nice. There's also, what is it over here, I believe? Is it? Yeah. Okay, so over there is a naturally spawning village. So I want to like do a village restoration-esque type build thing over there, where we try to keep the natural look of the village, but at the same time, it still gets to look kind of newish. So I spent a lot of time fencing it off as best I could, so hostile mobs don't get in. I don't think it. I'm sure that I failed, because I didn't completely encircle it. Like I believe if I come over here. Uh-oh. Huge lag spike there. Oh, looks like I can actually get up from here. Might run into that village and see if there's a bed I can use. Yeah, so now we're getting a little bit of a lag, but I imagine it's just because we got to load in these chunks. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like, as you see, it's not completely encircled or anything, so. What is it? I don't know what that is, but is there a bed in here I can use? I haven't even gone in a lot of these rooms yet. What? Engineer circuit table. There's so many mods, but I love it because it takes some of the boring repetition out of the game. But yeah. Plus we're gonna start kind of deforesting a little bit because it's all this stuff is probably not helping with the lag. Um, yeah, like I haven't even fully searched this village yet. I did a little bit just to see if there was anything useful that I could use. Like this, like it's a printer, but like I have no idea how any of this works. You know what? Like this, okay. So what is it? What is that? CC tweet. Like, I don't even know what that is. I imagine it's some kind of computer mod, but like, what do you want? Right, you're gonna give me a wheat seed for 1 silver coin. That's 3 silver coins for a corn. No, 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 good sir or ma'am. I don't know. You have flowers on your head, and that's okay in today's society for some reason. But whatever. Let's see. What are you? I think this is like where he works, technically, right? Where's the door? Is it over here? It is. I think I've already been in here. Like I did check these, or maybe not. I haven't checked this one. Boom. Can I not? Fern stick. I don't need sticks. Oh, okay. I had not checked that one. That was the other one, right? Because usually these will come with like 1 or 2 chests, or none. Like I have seen none. Yeah. I was right. Let me out. Alright, so let's go check this. I think this is the one we went in. I meant, nope. Yeah, this is the one we were just in. What are you? Computer scientist. Huh? So for a peripheral casing, you're going to give us a silver coin. You're going to give us, and for a silver coin, you're going to give us the casing back. Okay. Well, that's a fair trade, if nothing else. So you're the house. No. Excuse me. Yeah, you're just an empty house. Don't know why I'm really doing this. Out of boredom, I guess. A little bit of lag again. Okay, no, this is the one I was in when I was trying to figure things out. Let's see. Yeah, so I'd never seen this. So, engineer circuit table, immersive engineering. So this thing that need a desk that needs power. Interesting. Wooden storage crate. Ooh, okay. Tough fabric. We'll take some aluminum. We'll take some iron. Treated stick. I feel like I should take those, but we're not going to. Is there anything hidden over here? Like, that's weird. I guess it kind of frames the fireplace, but I mean, okay. So, are you part of it, or are you something else? No, you're part of it. So, set not or an. Okay. logic component, backplate. Okay. Yeah, so that's a lot of that's things we're gonna have to look into because I have no idea what any of that means. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing up here, just a bed. Okay. I was expecting to be impressed, but it's all good. Yes, I don't think we're gonna waste too much time. And it was actually this is actually super weird too because there's a teleport here, right? And then there was another one. What does that sound? Oh, it's a snail. That's disgusting. It's like I went through a lot of trouble fencing this off, so hopefully nothing gets in the village, but we're still gonna light it up. And I think most of the excess village is already dead, but we'll deal with that. It's like these buildings are kind of bland, so I want to take them and spice them up a little bit. I think that'd be fun. Oh, hello. What do you have for me? Ooh, you're not that bad. You're not too bad at all. I feel like I need to lock you in so you don't accidentally trade something else. How much money do I have? Enough. Come here. Give me some redstone. Actually, you know what? Let's do it one more time and see what you get on your next level. Oh, okay. Oh, you got cheaper. Okay. Alright, now do you go to the next... No? Why are you not going to the next level? Are you not capable? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, well either way. Is there anything up here? I didn't search any of these towers. What's that? Oh, nothing. Okay, nothing up here. Why do I feel like we go down the ladder so much faster? There's another church. Actually, ooh, yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a ship over there. But I can't remember if this is the one that I did before or not. May actually. So is there a way I can kind of cheese this? There is. Okay. I love the ambient sounds. That's such a nice touch. All right. I'm really hoping this isn't the one I found before. Not that it's a big deal. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I should have known better, and I didn't. What is this? What are you? I didn't see you before. Ow. Why is it so dark? What are you? You're a building of some sort, I know. Or are you just a giant wooden block? Oh no, you know what? You're this part of this tree. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was like a house, but it's not. I was like, that's too deliberate. Oh, it is. Well, wait, it is. Why is there a ladder here? Oh, wait, are you part of the ship ladder? You are. Okay. I'm asking questions that I don't really understand what I'm asking. Alright, this is definitely not the one that I'm used to. Or the one I saw before. Because the one I saw before almost went down into a cave. Don't much care for the lag when I'm trying to go up here. Don't you dare close on me. I hate trying to go through these doors. Okay, well, I'm in. Where do I go? Oh, up. Let's check. We are the operator. I could break that for, like, replace this with a real chair. Oh, God. I hate these doors. Of course, I've never been good with working with the iron doors. Okay. Well, there's some light there. What are you? Just a stone cutter? Yeah. All right, let's put a light right there. Now let's get our weapon. Let's go with this for now. I don't think we need to be able to. I don't think going all in is necessary right this second. Light can go there. Might want to put one right there. Oh yeah, because I forget there's a lot of things that can go on in here. Let's go this way first. Oh yeah, see, like, there's a skeleton spawner. I'll just break that for now. I feel like if I'd stand here and look through this, I would probably die, but we're going to take the chance. We'll definitely take all of that. We'll definitely take all of that. We'll definitely take this. I don't really care about the stone. And you're flawed, so we don't care about you. I can farm gems later. Alright, so let's pop another light up there. And this is also the reason why I like the R's lights better than regular torches, because I can send these things. Alright, I don't know what just tried to throw a bottle at me, but I'm going to need you to not. I have darkness. Go away. Go away. Yes, fight your own people. That's not good. Hold on just a moment. One of the issues I still have with my eyes is randomly they will just start watering, which is really weird. Really weird sensation. If you've never had to deal with that, don't recommend it. Oh, I remember this section. This is where there's a bunch of owies. Okay, hang on. Wasn't there a chest or something in here? I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna put us a light there. Light there. And light there. I like to be able to see the things I want to kill. There's some boyos in here. Why are you so tough? Don't lag on me, please. Oh god. Why is it so dark? Light. everything. Excuse me. Those things take like no knockback. Is there another one? There's another one. Alright, how are you getting over here? Show me your secrets. Oh. There's literally just a hole there. Alright, where are you? Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, hello. This man's just waiting in the corner, just like, I'm gonna sneak up on him. What are you doing that? That's not nice. Let's get us a light there and kind of backtrack a little bit. Alright, so we came in right here. There's string there. That's what's triggering it. Okay. Let's see. I'll take some extra sticky pistons. I would be a fool to not do so. We'll take some redstone repeaters. Right, let's see, what do we have that we probably don't need? I don't need that bundle. What are you? Flawed gem. I don't need you. I don't need the Infernium. I'll keep the grave dust because I don't even know what that does yet. I get it all the time, but I don't do anything with it. Let's see, is there? Ooh. But we're good. We're good on arrows. I have a bunch of arrows. Ooh, okay. Iron boots. Already has soulbound on them. Some coal. Bones. What are you? Schematic sturdy guard. Okay. Take the iron. Where are you at? Skeleton skull. Chest piece. I feel like we take this. I know we already have some. Oh. Also, that's another thing I forgot to mention. Because we've been playing around with trying to get as much stuff on the server as we could, at some point or another, weirdly, um, all of the achievements got reset. So if you see achievements that I clearly should already have, that's the reason. Generation. Okay. I know that's to do with mine colonies, but that's about all. That's about as far as my knowledge goes. Like, like. Ooh, secret chest. I was not expected that. Origins of Darkness. That's the Evil Craft book. Um, is the helmet anything? No. Well, it's soulbound and affinity. That's good enough on its own, I think. We're gonna take the iron. We're gonna take the redstone, obviously. Howling Blade. I think that's one we already have. I definitely. Oh, we're good. Okay. Like, I definitely want to make sure we're getting these diamonds. And what are you? You are Ancient Tome Impaling 1. We'll take you. And then let's. Oops. Can't do it with the spell book in our hand. that's right. I forgot we had broken spawners. Now we can just dump all of you into the chest, or into our backpack, and we're good to go again. And we can continue exploring. And like, if you need a bunch of redstone components, like, there's observers, redstone torches. Like I said, I'm gonna try to leave some of this intact. Like I said, it is a looter chest, so other people can come up here and get stuff. So I want to be considerate as much as we possibly can be. Where do you go? What do you do? I kind of want all of this. You just never know when you need this stuff. Plus, if we need to make another mob farm somewhere, why do we go down the ladder so fast but come up so slow? I don't get that. Might be part of the whole shield. It might be our shield that does that. Okay, now that's on. Is that supposed to be representative of something? Like, I know the whole ship thing is supposed to be like one giant puzzle, but... Alright, so this doesn't go anywhere. I thought for sure it would. So that's all behind glass. Huh. Is that it? Did I check? Pretty sure I checked everything then. What does that do? Huh. My guy, what are you dispensing? Okay, so I guess I checked everything. But let me take a good second look and be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked everything up there, yeah. So these airships are nice, but they are kind of small. Which is also why I want to go check out the dungeon that's right here in our starter village. Alright. Oh, wrong door. Why does the door that I didn't mean to go through work? I'm gonna go out. I'll go out this one. Actually, let me make sure we're actually on this ladder. If I fall to my death, I was going to be really upset. Zombie, I don't know where you are, bud, but I promise you don't want the smoke. This poor wandering trader is not having himself a good time. Blue enchanted sapling. Oh, so this is the man that just, ooh. Ooh. Hey, back off. I wasn't done with you. Come back here. You'll know when I'm done with you. Trust me. You'll know. Redwood sapling, cabbage seeds. Like, I need to figure out what the hell this is. What is that? Like, this trade shows up on every Wandering Trader, so I need to figure out what that is. This sword is good. Do I have enough phantom membrane though? That's the question. No, I don't. I don't have any. Wow. Sadly, I'm not surprised. Mm, okay. Well, that's too bad. We're gonna have to let a good sword get away from us. All right, where's the village? I think it's back this way. Yes. I gotta figure out how to get back in. Wait. I was gonna say it can't be that easy, but it's not. But it is. You know, for the player, it's easy to get back in, but for things that don't have the ability to jump, not so much. All right. What are you? There's two beds in here. Four beds in here. Ooh, check this chest. Nice. What are you? Onion. Tomato seeds. Sturdy bee cage. I do want those. Because even though I don't know if I'm gonna care about it, I do want to try to get into the bee mod, but you know that's gonna be one of those weird things whether or not I care enough to actually attempt it. So go ahead and get rid of all that. And the one thing that I like about the R's armor is it's like self mending. It will eventually repair itself. Um, Give me 1 second. I gotta answer a text. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So let's see. All right. So there's a tower. I want to say that's inside of our village, but I could be wrong. Yeah. I don't. Is this a dungeon though? Or is this just a? No, it's not a dungeon. Oh well. I thought it was a dungeon. It's a give me. I'm gonna leave that alone. Slipstream gem. Okay. Okay. Brawlers. All right, is this a? Yep. This is okay. So for anybody that plays all the mods 8, when you see one of these towers and you see this chest, this is a oopsie moment. Because it shouldn't trigger now. Oops. So I always like to leave the book on light. We'll see. Let's go here. Open it. Yay. Gold. Bucket. Iron forged turtle helmet. Okay, I don't know how you can have both, but sure, why not? Ooh, slime. That's big. That's big. Take all of that. What book are you? Skulk Smite? Oh, that's for like the warden. That's cool. We'll take that. thanks to our library, we don't really care. But yeah, so just if you see this chest in a room, remember to break the bookshelf and disarm the TNT. Because I didn't know that in the first time, and I died. And because there's two TNT, it's not that, this one's going to go off and kill you, then that one's going to destroy your items. Not to mention, it makes a mess out of this nice looking tower. Yeah, so I mean, like, losing this tower would be kind of a terrible thing to have to deal with. Because it's such a nice tower. This is the other church. Or I guess it's not technically. It's not a church. I guess whatever, whatever you want to consider it. Let's find us a bed real quick. Okay, one that's preferably not being used. But you know what? Let's be good people and close that door. How about you? Oh no, there was no. Well, there is a bed in here. Let's see. It's available. Um. What are you? Engineer's workbench. Show recipes. Ooh, this is not good. Clicking that was not the right choice. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's say hypothetically, right? We take an engineer's blueprint, and we put paper and a wolf pack cartridge. We get a banner package, or a banner pattern. Steel plate, engineer's wire cutters, and you get metal press mold packing 2x2. Okay, yeah, I still don't know what any of that means. Okay. That's a lovely tree over there, by the way. I like the way the mod adds in these these really big trees with like all this volume to them. It makes things look so nice. All right, I want to get in here. Have I been in here? Yes, I have. This is the very confusing house with the computer nonsense. Okay, so there's another one of those flower things over there. Let's see. Let's see. That's just another tree over there, right? That's not a building. There are some buildings that look like trees and some trees that look like buildings, but for the most part, pretty easy to discern. Let's see. That's the other church. It's like I like that tree. I like those. Don't know what it is, but I like them. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to cheese. See, I didn't quite stupid proof this. Do we have an extra one? I don't think so. See, like if I can do that, a villager can do that. And I believe vice versa. No. Okay. All right. That works. That's acceptable. I mean, if they're dumb enough to walk out, then they're dumb enough to die. Ooh, the lucky block's still here. Yay. How do I get down to it, though? I guess we just... Oh, like this. Okay. Okay. Let's get... TNT is probably not the best option to have in our hand, but we're going to go with it. 4 paintings. Okay. Big ass ravine. Who are you? gonna use our book. Okay. Thermal series. Let's go with mine. Did we have fortune or anything? Yeah, we got luck. Okay. Yeah. 5 from that. That's pretty good. First time I've seen this ore. Copper. We don't need copper. Let me up there. Do not deny me up here. Let me up. Thank you. Alright, so where are we going? We're going over here. I think I've already checked this one, but I could be wrong. There's still block of gold there, so that's evidence that I haven't, and I haven't. Wow. Okay. Summons 10 times. Ow. What did we learn? Ooh, lucky scarf. Apple. Take these because I don't know what that is. Wild nuke virus. Can you not? Sir, can you? Vortex cannon. Nugget. Okay. Let's go put all of, well, that. Anything else? Bunch of chickens. Flower patch. Okay. Where's the door? I don't like the fact that there's no door. Make one. Here we go. Now nothing can come in unless we want it to. Oh, that is a bad read. Bad read. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, I could also do this. So yeah, there's that. Boom. That should be it, right? Yeah. And it also gives us a couple to build with later on. I'm pretty sure there doesn't spawn anything up here, but we're gonna check. Not worried about blocking these off. I know nothing can get up here from here, so not worried about that. Nope. Okay. I was confident that nothing spawned up there, or not. There was no chest up there, but I've been wrong before. I've been proven wrong before. Let's put a light there, and let's put a light there. And then what I like to do is go down like a couple floors and put down another light. Just so it, one more. There we go. Is this? I was gonna say, is this made out of like copper? That would be weird, but no, it's granite. One more. Light, light. One more light. All right. One more light. Probably not very consistent with this, but whatever. Let's just put one there. Let's put one there. Hello. Let's break it. All right. All right. You want to throw stuff? We can throw stuff. Okay. Yeah. See, I can throw stuff too. My stuff hurts. See, my stuff can hurt through these bars. Kill one. Oh, okay. Kill 100 skeletons. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna have to step up. Bam! 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 See, I like that because it's pretty much instant death. Okay, let's just soak up these items. Ooh, this is dangerous. See, I wish you could like. And I've noticed this in like almost every one of these dungeons I've gone in. Something about the generation destroys these buildings. And that's really unfortunate because there was a lot of potential. Let's just copper, right? Yep. So like there's no part like the room is gone. Let's put this back on light. Some light. The lag is not going to do me any favors here. Hello. Come on. I'm not just standing still, guys. I promise. Oh, there we go. Come on. Is there something in this direction that's causing this? Because it's... No? I was going to say, it's like only when I look right there, but... Oh, no, we're lagging. Just bad, just randomly now. There's a chest down there. And I like the fact that I can just shoot that light pretty much any distance. I don't have a water bucket. Let's see, do we have our bounce spell still? No, we don't. Okay, now we don't have our dash. Construct it real quick. Self. Oh, that's right. Leap. Amplify. I think that was it. Because I think like that was the yeah, there we go. Take the gunpowder, we'll take potion. Where does this keep coming from? I don't know where this keeps coming from. Is that it though? Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh, no, there's another chest. Ouch. Yes, I just don't much care for the fact that the buildings just get recklessly destroyed. I'm gonna take the books. We're gonna take all of this. I think accidentally. Yeah, we don't care about you. I almost want all this copper. Like, this is kind of insane how much copper there is here. It's an Infernium ore. I don't really care about that. That's... Ooh, yeah, I definitely can't pass up that. That's pretty important. Not enough mana. What do you mean? I have all the manas. See, there's the outside. There's something that is entering and exiting. That's not good. There's so much copper. Like, I've already got a stack of copper. That's pretty good. Can I? Oh, okay. 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 So we may not be able to use that for a while since we're going to have to concentrate on the R's mod. Come on. Get the mana. All the manas. Come on. Come on. Not. There we go. It's a shame you can't do vein mine with R's, but I guess it makes sense why you can't. We are going to be doing this. 56 levels. I had no idea. Alright, I'm gonna find out who's over just opening or closing a door, and I'm gonna smack him in the head. That's getting annoying. Alright, so we went from trying to explore a dungeon to now we're just going through a giant cave. Just more copper. More copper. Looks like that's maybe copper, maybe iron. That's copper. I can tell from that one. That's copper. Iron. Coal. More coal. I could use the coal. I could use all the coal. But we do have a skeleton spawner, so. I don't care about you, actually. Okay, let's sacrifice the armor to the emptiness of the cave. And the shield. No, get rid of the shield. We have our good shield. I don't really care about another shield. Okay, so let's... I thought I saw some stuff up here. Get swatted. Alright, let's get some light going. It looks like we've got our lag problem fixed for at least the moment. Carrots, we'll take those. We're always in the mood for those. Don't care about that. Intricate iron sword. Don't care about that. Stone hoe. Stone. We'll take the carrot. Stone bricks. I want to do some building with stone bricks, but we have infinite power and we have we don't have a cobblestone generator actually right this second. I had to break it. But we do have a methods for acquiring it. That looks like aluminum or tin, one or the other. Something I don't care about. Oh, we almost landed in that lava. That would not have been good. More copper. Alright, so the dungeon continues right here. Don't you dare drop me on that. At this point, I don't know what's going on. All the nether bricks. Is this the stuff that was like trying to spawn? Like, I guess this is the end of the dungeon. I am not the greatest at parkour. Let's just be 100% honest here. See, like, I almost fell without a doubt. What are you? Why is it so dark? Let's shed a light on a situation. I'm okay with that little bit of hurdy. There's some cobblestone. Is there nothing over here? That'd be a little disappointing. Nether wart block, soul sand. In the overworld? Ow. Okay. Ooh. A block of redstone. That's netherrack. I don't have enough blocks. I was really hoping this dungeon would be in better shape than this. What is that? Just more copper. Okay. Yeah, it was just a little water source. I haven't seen any kind of a chest or anything over here. Unless I'm just not looking in the right spots. Not fall down in the hole. That's a good starting space. No. Okay, though. It's alright. You just have to have confidence. Block of coal it is. Well, that's about to be fine. Let's get some more light in here. What are you? Silver nether ore? last block of dirt. Am I back in safe territory now? I'd really like to be back in safe territory now. Well, we're defined safe territory, but yeah. I feel like I should be taking these blocks of redstone, but random bookshelves? Okay. More block of coal. We're going to take that. Because it is absolutely nutty how much stuff I have that relies on coal. Okay. Sir, I will address your problem in a minute, okay? Sir. Sir. I tried to warn him. Now I've got to do this to get out of here. Ouch. Let's go back because I want to check these other chests first. So. Where are you? No, just netherrack. A weird kind of netherrack. Oh, it's got Unbreaking 3 on it already. We'll take this because even if nothing else, it's still diamond. Take the don't care about those. We'll keep the spawner. I've got to figure out how to actually craft the spawners though. Alright, let's see. Apple, potion, brick. Take the gold nuggets. Take that, take that. We're not going to touch the iron nuggets. We don't care about those. Those are not important. We're going to use light to tell me that I'm going to go this way. First we're going to get that. All of this. All of it. Except that. That's a lot of golden apples. That's why I like these dungeons, because there's a lot of loot to be made. I don't... Do I care about nickel? Yes, I do. A lot of sounds. Oh, I just found the staircase. Okay. So we will go back now and take the path less traveled. See where that leads us. Can we chill, please, with the noise? We are going to find that with our fortune point. Chest over there. Burnium. That is not what I thought it was. Yep. Let me out. Let me out. Damage. Why did I take that? I don't know. That's iron pick. Efficiency. Already had a voice text scanner from earlier. Ammo. Oh, okay, so we kind of just went in a circle. Fair enough. Nectar. I'll take that. Diamond sword. Mana regen. Coal. Potion. Let's put it back on light. Well, they got quiet real quick. Let's see. Mine. Take the coal. I know I missed a lot of coal blocks. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me. I know I missed a lot, but for the most part, we're fine with that. Come here. I want your butt. Come here. Come on. Oh. Why are we on break? I don't know why we were on break. Hold it over there. There's iron. We gotta. Yeah, we're gonna have to empty that backpack pretty good. Actually, probably we really need to be looking into upgrading our backpack. Gunpowder, gunpowder. Streamlined trident of surgical precision. we'll take it. Iron, gold, coal. Don't care about the feathers or the name tags. I can make those whenever I need them. There's a hallway. Let's make sure there's no more chests. Doesn't look too big. So. Would not be a bad idea to make sure we clear this entire area. Block of coal. Let's get. Not what I meant to do. Let's clear area before we start checking stuff. Apple, coal. Glass bottle. We'll take the glass bottle. We do want the glass bottles. Don't really care about the spider eyes. Don't care about the flint. Glass bottles. Don't care about the chest plate or the iron nuggets. We've got iron for days, so that's not something I'm concerned about. So, yeah, let's get all these. The only reason I'm taking like the gold one, or the gold anyway, is because it does get used. A lot of recipes use gold nuggets. So this just stops me from having to grab an ingot, break it down, and then keep going. Alright, so that's a dead end after that. So, let's see. We're gonna use a block of dirt to tell us we've already gone that way. Frick it. I like the kind of like the palette that they're going with, though. I mean, it's also really good resources. You just walk around and find a block of redstone. And yes, I'm well aware of the fact that technically I don't have to do this because we do have access to because technically we do have access to things like the what is it the wither skeletons that drop coal. I do have them set up in the mob farm, but still, block of coal just gets us so much further. And while I'm out here, there's no reason not to go ahead and be getting these. Yeah, you don't want these hands. Enderman, you don't want these hands. Like, think this weapon is unenchanted. This is just me walking around smacking the shit out of stuff. Break it. And the Enderman's dead, and the spawner's dead. More coal. Get the diamond. Get the gold. Get the coal. Coal. Get the bones. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away, shall we? Well, this I don't need. We'll let that be stone. Sounds like they're like right there. Or, you know, whatever. I did not mean to put my dirt away. I want to put that away. We're good. Okay. Dirt. Alright, let's get dirt. Last one, and then we're probably going to call it. So I don't really see much to be gained from going a whole lot further. We've almost got a full inventory at this point. Diamond horse armor, though. Mana boost 3, that's pretty good. Diamond shovel, it is a diamond tool, so we're going to take it. For some reason, I thought I'd hit. I know I hit it twice, but I wasn't sure if like these lights could stack somehow. So it's for science, you know. Can hurt nothing. What is this though? This has to be something. Is it not? I thought it'd be something. Oh. It is something. Not a lot of good something, but it's something. Okay, well, we got that. That was pretty cool. It was like a kind of what would you call that? Like a little mausoleum inside the dungeon. That was pretty cool. Okay, so there's only one way to go. Let's basically go this way. Or not? Not this way? This way. And there's lava. No, sir. No, sir. Stay away. Thank you. Okay. Potion of poison. Lacerating diamond sword of bloodletting. Well, if that doesn't sound menacing, I don't know what does. I think we'll take it though. I like the name. Power 3, that's pretty good. 2 sticks, we don't care about those. Unbreaking 4, mana regen 3. Don't care. I mean, if I currently had a way, let's do it. Alright, so let's break it. Break it. Two blocks of coal. That's pretty spicy. Well, there's another one. Oh, there is another one on the wall. That is not what I meant to do. Coal, all of that. All that goodness. I believe that was it. And this is probably as far as. Oh yeah, yeah. This is probably as far as the dungeon goes, because like this seems like it would be the final boss room, kind of esque feeling that I get from it. So. Let's see if we can find out how to get out of here now. I could do slash home, but I don't really want to do that. Because that would take us all the way back to the main base. So let's just start working our way out the old-fashioned way. It's not safe to be up here. Not safe. Not safe at all. Break it, break it, break it. I think we're safe. Could be wrong, but I think we're safe. A lot of ender pearls in this one, though. Oh, great. Where did he spawn? Where did this nut job spawn? Vanishing. Bow of the sniper. Okay, zombies, I hear you. Trust me, I hear you. I hear your problems. I can just confirm that I don't care. Any way that I get out of here easy. That zombie's an idiot. A lot of loot on the ground. Hello. Goodbye. Iron. Generation 2. Let's get all the bones. Really don't know why I want the bones. Maybe I have thoughts in my head that I haven't quite figured out myself. I don't know. I don't care about you either. Keep the zombie heart, because, you know, I don't know. That might actually have a place in the mod. I don't know. Mana So now we go this way. this is the spider section, I guess. We're gonna skip you for now. We'll come back. We'll come back for you. Don't worry. One day we'll come back for you. It will happen. Can't say when, but it'll happen. Kill the bat. That was just animal cruelty. I have no idea why I felt the need to do that. I mean, who knows? You know, like potion of poison. I don't really know about that. Yeah, see, we're almost running out of things that can be sent into our bags. Now it's just stackable stuff. Let's see. Is there like a disc already in you? There's not. Hello. No, we can make mine carts. I've got, like I said, I've got all the iron in the world. I need you guys to chill. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we're in another one of these weird situations where the building is halfway destroyed around us. It's like, I don't even know. That might be something I missed. I don't remember seeing another destroyed section, so, you know. You know what? Let's just aim right there and just send a light over there. So the fact that I can shoot that light that far is incredible. It really is. Alright, so that's a dead end. What about you? Are you a dead end? Please don't be a dead end. Don't like the fact that... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's creepers. That's creepers. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Shit. I forget they're also going to run away from me because of the my boots. I have the cat boots that make creepers afraid of you by default. Break it, break it, break it. I thought there. I'd sworn there's another creeper right there. Whew. It is definitely dangerous to be doing this, but this is what I enjoy. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a look. Without a doubt, we'll definitely give it a look. Uh, I might actually even try to give it a look later on today, maybe, if things go well. You know what I mean? Let's see, which ditch that? Let's ditch that, ditch that. I need to keep that. Let's get rid of the arrows. Okay. We can also put away this. Put away anything else. Yeah, there we go. We opened up some space. Take the coal, take the bone, take the irons, all the stuffs. I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't even know what that does, but we're gonna take it anyway. What's up, Lamar? Been a while, man. How's my vision? I mean, it's good enough. I can see what I'm doing. That's the only saving grace. Like, you know. And like I said, it's like I've said before. I still have moments where things could be better, without a doubt. Things could be better, but I mean, I can function. You know, it's about all that I can say. I can function. Let's not fall down there. I don't want to do all that again. Ooh, what are you over there? Ender spider? No, thank you. Don't get into a fight with ender spiders, guys. Those are the worst things ever. They're so hard to hit. They have such a small hitbox. It's ridiculous. But I mean, you know, man, I'll let them fight each other. You're gonna hurt it. Yep, I'm gonna make you hurt it. Back off, dude. Whew. Let me, let's, put out all these. Why can't I put out these fires? There we go. Put them out. Put them out. Why am I not putting out fires? It might be. What? Nope. 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 Alright, I know there was a spawner. Where was it? It was like right here. Yep. Whew! Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good news. And we're full. Alright, let's see. I know I picked up some things I don't care about. So let's get rid of these, get rid of that, get rid of that. Gotta keep those because we need those to get into the other dimension. We can get rid of this. Yeah, I think that's it. We really gotta get out of here because we don't have space for anything. Tomato seeds. Pumpkin seeds. We'll take these. Logistics core? I'm gonna take that. That's gotta be something important. That's a piercing. Get rid of that. Take the piercing book. Tipped arrows. What kind of tipped arrows? I'd like to know what kind of tipped arrows you have, sir. Alright, let's see. Schematic, sturdy guard. Box of eternal closure. I remember seeing someone open this, and it's just kind of the weirdest thing ever. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put away this. Put away all of this that we can. Because I do want the Wilden Wing. I'll take the box of eternal closure. Because it's just such a weird thing to say. You don't need... I'd love to get the little chessboard thing and assemble enough pieces to be able to play an actual game of chess, but I don't know anything about chess. So it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Stalwart Witch Hat of Iron. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that because what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to go over here. And I'll put that right there. So this is like like a cosmetic slot so you can make your armor look like anything. So just I've got a witch hat on, but it actually is cool because it serves as a technically it's like a couple extra inventory slots. And the cool thing is while it's in those slots, they don't take damage. Blue bomb. What is that? Like I'm scared to use that. Like that says bomb. Like that's a warning in my mind. Like I know some other YouTubers that are cautious, but like I hear bomb and like warning sirens start going off in my head. I'm picking up stuff that I probably don't want. Yeah. See, I don't care about that shield. I don't. No. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got a couple more chests, and then we gotta go. It's just smooth stone. But yeah. So Lamar, how are you doing today? I haven't really had a chance to talk to you lately, so yeah, we're gonna keep that. We're taking torches apparently, so I don't remember taking torches, but we'll take torches. Fortune 2 and breaking 2? Nope, came from this direction. No door. Nothing. Isn't there like there used to be like a hidden chest or something? No? Okay. What is it? No. Okay. So the answer to our quandary is not this way. Which is great. That's great. How about this way? Well, there's downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs. I want to go upstairs. I want to get out of here. All of that I managed to free up like 4 slots. Okay. We're getting tight on inventory here. This is where I don't shine, because I am not good at making decisions. Like this. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to light any of this up. Is it? There's usually spawners there, so I was like, wait a minute. Chest here. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Please don't. Fire aspect. Smite. Alright, what book are you for? The Botania. Okay, I don't care about Botania. Well, I don't really care about the books in general because I don't need them. Well, we've got. I can't put any of those away. Nah. Really bad spot there. Anything else? I don't need rope. Overgrown seed. Sturdy guard. Condensed blood. Armor piercing minigun ammo. I wish I had space for that, but I don't. Alright. Time for us to get out of here. Upsies. Thank you. Let's go. Die. Okay. I see light. Let's hope that I'm choosing the right direction. I didn't. See, this is why you don't leave me to make choices. Make horrible choices. Although, like if I wanted to make a base out of this would be pretty cool. I've always had the thought of like maybe like one day like making like turning like completely terraforming one of these into a base. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, I gotta be careful. I'm starting to get careless. I want to check these, but I know I can't. So I'm gonna have to just pass on these. But these are higher, these are higher in the dungeon chests. So right, I don't know how you lived, but you don't now. You're very much a dead boy. Yeah, see, like the creepers just run away from me. They're like, no, I'm out of here. What is that? That's one of those crystals. What is it from? Was it Applied Energistics? I believe is what this is from. Oh, Deep Resonance. Okay, which I don't know. Again, another mod I know nothing about. Ooh, I see stairs. And guess which direction they go? They go up. I've already been here because I did break that one, so I've already been on this level. So this might be it. This might be Homeward Path. I think it is. It's not stopping, so I think we're free. We're free. I hear rain, so we're definitely free. Well, that doesn't mean we're free, but... Alright, let's do something irresponsible, shall we? Let's jump off of a second-story window. Alright. Back this way. Back this way. Alright. So now we just gotta find a house with a bed. Let me take a screenshot of this last message. So, just in case I forget. That IP. I still have it. Like I said, I definitely want to go check out that server. It might be fun. Options are always fun. Okay. Okay. And that's also another. I realized I didn't quite stupid proof this. But again, if they fall out, that's kind of on them. It's not really my problem at that point. Although I just wait. Did I actually just wait? That's not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be able to do that. How did I manage to do that? Oh, I guess because this technically pushes you up. Oh dear, no, that's not good. That means mobs can also jump over that. I have some problem solving things to do here. But that's going to be for another day. Because that I'm not going to worry about right now. You probably need to block that in. That would be probably a good idea. That I'm going to have to go through later. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's see. Main base. There's always a fair amount of lag when I teleport back here for some reason. But we're going to also just go back here real quick. Deal with that lag. Oh, that's right. You can't. You Can't boop those. Okay. I know I had a chest for these at one point, but I think I moved it already. That's old food chest. That's a random things chest. Why is there cake in there? There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know if I still have this. So let's get these out first. All the books. Looks like all of them. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Those go back. This one goes. And for those of you that don't know, these are basically like limit enhancer books. So, like, let's say for example, let me find one I know for sure. All right, so basically, like if you assume right, like typically in vanilla game, maximum fire aspect is 2. This basically makes it where you can have a maximum fire aspect of 6. So basically, you would take a fire aspect 2, put this with this. Now you have fire aspect 3. Do it again, 4, 5, 6. You know, so on and so forth. It's cool. It's neat. It's a thing. Ooh, still getting some lag, but that's fine. And this basically lets you store infinite books, so you don't have to worry about things getting on your nerves. And they're, it's technically it's stackable, so yeah. It's like each one of these represents like depth strider. For some reason, I have 768 depth strider, but the fact that you can put it up to 7 would basically take that total down by 7 each time if I wanted to put depth strider max on something. But yeah, all right, let's see. Let's go back. Why? Don't tell me my generator died again. Are you serious? There's no way this thing died again. It did. Are you kidding me? This thing is so loud. I am not starting it back up. This is ridiculous. Lord of mercy. All right, I gotta find a little bit more ease. Yeah, because I think the problem is no, we're up to 1,000,000. There's no way we ran out then. There's no way in hell we ran out. I don't know what that is. That's power. Yeah. So why? Problem is, I don't know what most of that means. But yes, I don't know. Hmm. All right, let's see. force loaded. That was the main reason I did this, was to keep this forcibly turned on. Well, I know what I could do. I could theoretically do that. But I don't want to do that. That's kind of dumb. I don't have any more basic universal cables either. Yeah, so I don't know why this thing is turning itself off. I know with the my texture pack, I can't see it, but it is definitely off. It's definitely not on. Because this would be green if it was. Okay, we're gonna have to problem solve. Because this thing all of a sudden not working is a problem. I mean, there is a, an easy solution, but let's see. I mean, I was gonna say, it's like, this is probably not working, but it is. Let's see. Did we have another teleporter thingamabob over here? I don't think so now. This is just the energy. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. That's a hard nut to crack. I'm gonna have to start up that machine every time I apparently leave the chunk, which is not good at all. Well, that's a problem for another day. We're not going to worry about that right now. Discover the plants of the Nether. Oh, we do have quests completed, so let's deal with that first, and we'll worry about other things later. I'm kind of surprised. Like, oops, I didn't mean to zoom out. I forget. I'm so used to scrolling to move up and down menus. Kill 100 skeletons. We get some XP, not that we need it. And we get, is that a magnet? Oh, advanced magnet upgrade. Which I think we will actually use. Boom, now we have a magnet. I don't have a tank on here, so I don't think we're going to be picking up experience. Yeah, we're going to have it pick up items, because that's fine. It gives us, that doesn't make it where we don't take up space. Ooh, but I can show you what Kevin does. I can show you how Kevin likes to break things. Kevin, I have a job for you. stand here. And let's see, what do we need him to crush? I know we need him to crush this gold. Is there any raw... Oh, yep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff for Kevin to crush. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little nugget. Alright, Kevin. What just happened? Oh, my magnet. I'm a dum-dum. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Advanced magnet. Do not pick up items. Kevin. Kevin. There you go, Kevin. Yep, see, he takes it, he crushes it. And if I do this, well. Or what is it? Is it control? Yeah, there we go. Control Q throws the stack. Now we've given Kevin some work to do for a minute. So Kevin's actually pretty quick. Let's see, we're getting a lot. Alright, so as you saw, we threw basically a stack in one, so technically 65. So let's see what Kevin actually gives us back. We're actually about to hit a stack now. Alright, so as you see, we're already plussing. Kevin's going to do a lot of work for us here. I think it's like 3 times, so it could be wrong. It could be 2 times, but I'd be okay with it being 2 times. Because a single stack of this just makes this absurd. Let's see. So as you can see, like Kevin's going to give us plenty of profits. Alright, so he's done because he stopped making noise, but as you can see, it's still going up. See, he's faster than the hoppers can keep up with. So we gave him a stack and 1, and we're what, 5 stacks, almost 6 stacks. Yeah, so 6 stacks exactly, which is funny because I accidentally threw down just 1. But yeah, so we're 6 stacks after just giving him 1. That's crazy. Alright, Kevin, here's another stack. Kevin. There you go. Sometimes you gotta get a little close to Kevin. He needs to know that you're friends. That's the only thing is, Kevin can also only do 1 stack at a time, so you can't give him multiple stacks. It's the only downside. I mean, I guess you could summon multiple Kevins, but I don't want to do that. Because then that wouldn't make him unique. It's not like we're really going to be needing him that much anyway, so... Let's take this 6 gold out now. Because then I can come over here and show you how this works. So, we just plop that in there and boom, we have 6 gold. We do still have more quests to do, by the way. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, creepers. That's right, because I don't like killing creepers. So we get some free gunpowder. We'll get some free experience. Yeah, but see, like, they all cap out at, like, kill 100 of every mob type. How I'm only just now doing 100 skeletons, and it hasn't been long since I did the 100 zombies, so I just haven't been doing much fighting, which is weird. But as you guys can see, I've already beat the Ender Dragon. I've already killed the Wandering Trader, and, like, these are, like, unique, like, things that you really only get credit for once. So it is kind of weird, but, so, like, we'll get one for killing the Wither, kill the Elder Guardian, kill the Warden, and kill the Wilden Chimera. I don't know how we didn't get this one, because we do have the Warden in our, farm. But it's okay, we'll go hunt one down. And then, yeah. I love this. I love the quote there. That's fun. Let's see. Oh, we even got one for ours. Like, what is that? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay, we're getting... Why are we just now getting these unlocked for the sorcerers? Oh, that's right, because it reset some of our stuffs. That's right. That's right. Walden Horn. Yeah, so this is basically... Yeah, so this is basically like... Well, you basically go into... What is it? You start with sorcerers. Actually, no. You start with... What is it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you start with... What is it? I want to say it's like... Yeah, I think you start with the Arcanist, if I believe. I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you start with Arcanist, and then you can specialize in sorcerers or battle mage. So basically, these two are equal. They just do different things. And that's right. That was why I was thinking, because I made a pair of this for one of our colonists because we made him a mage. So I gave him that because it gives natural mana and mana regen. So it goes well with the Mine Colonies mod. All right, Kevin, are you done? Yes, Kevin is done. Kevin has done a great job. All right, we're gonna give Kevin even more stuff to crush. All right, Kevin, come on. You're making me look bad here, Kevin. Don't do that. You can't access this when it's down either, which is weird. I don't know what to do about that. Well, I do, but it's... I don't wanna. I mean, I guess right now I don't have a choice. Where is it? I know I put... I got a... not a windmill. They don't call them windmills. It's like wind generator. I know I had an extra wind generator. Where is it? Not here. It's not gonna be in here. Those are my extra, like, silent gear pieces. It's not in there. Please don't tell me I, like, threw it in the storage system thinking I would need it later. Knowing me, I totally did. I did exactly what I was not going to do, and did something really dumb. No. No. Oh well. Well, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, darn. Okay, how do I problem solve this? That's the question. I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? Like it's probably the nuclear reactor itself is probably seen as an entity. So when you get out of spawn range, technically, the game is attempting to remember that it's there, but it despawns because the player itself is too far away. Because it wasn't doing that before I turned on forced chunk loading, so that's the only assumption that I can safely make, and it makes the most sense. Oh well. Like I said, we'll deal with that. I'll figure out what's going to work best another time. All right, Kevin. That's our last ones. Starbuncle shards. Where did we pick up starbuncle shards? I accidentally take that out of one of these chests. I know I didn't pick these up. We're, however, going to put our diamond armor in there. Oh, no, we don't. We still have one more. Ready to let Pandora out of the box. I guess that's what this is going to do. Let's see. Box of Eternal Closure. Like, I don't know how good I feel about right-clicking this. Uh-oh. Hello. Can I attack you? I don't know what just... Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Like, even after you break it and open it again, it's just right back open. Oh, hello, shark. It's like, I'm on land, and the shark is like, nah, I'm coming out the water to get you. You know what? That's fine. We can play that game. Where are you? Come on, I know you're here. You want me when I'm on land, but now when I come to pay you a visit, you ain't nowhere to be seen. Where you at? Yeah, I told you guys, you don't want none. Yeah. no. I'm drowning. Yeah, see? Oh, that's another shark. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, okay. All right, now how do we get back in here? That's the question. See, at some point I got to take down this segment of fence. We don't need it anymore. Oh, wait, we had buckets that we picked up from before. So let's just throw an egg for good luck. I don't know why. I thought I had more than one bucket. I had a swore we picked up like multiple buckets. Ah well. Take it. Put it in there. Okay, yeah, so I don't know what I did with the thing. I could take this. But I don't want to... Like, this is how I charge my jetpack. Well, I could, in theory... No. Not messing with what's established. Just deal with the fact that your system's going to be down for a little while. Which is not great, because it means I don't have access to any of my items. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bite the bullet. We're just going to go start the system again and have to let that thing charge up for the next 4 hours. I don't have a choice. So I think I know what to do. I think I know what I need to do. I'm just not going to be able to do it right now. Because that's going to take a whole crafting process that I don't want to bore people with. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have to do that. Alright, that should have it going. Yeah. I just wish, like, yeah, like, you would think that means it stores quite a lot, but it doesn't. See, that's the thing is, this has to now charge all the way back up again. Well, not, you don't have to let it charge all the way back up. But it has to get to like this 50% line. And you see how slow this is going. Like, you can't even see the bar. Like, that's how slow this is. And that's with with 4 lasers going. And each one of these is drawing from a different power source, or from a like a solar panel array over there. So I do have like a secondary power source, but like
I had to literally waste a lot of materials just crafting these just for this. And that, like, those things, even if this thing is fully charged, these things keep firing. So that wastes so much power. Let me. You can see it from here. Probably not the greatest, but yeah. I mean, like, see, that's the array over there. So it's like all those solar powered, and of course, this is also what's making the gas for the system. So it's like feeding itself, which is really weird, but it works. Make no mistake, I am not the best designer of these things. Like I said, I've never used most of these mods before, so um, there's probably a lot simpler ways, but yeah. So, but essentially, there's a bunch of pumps on that far tank that pumps in seawater, turns it into what is it, heavy water or something, and that gets converted over to like liquid lithium, and that gets sent through a separator, which turns it into just lithium gas. And that gets pumped into another one of those teleporters that sends it over there. Oh, it's a process. I tell you guys, it's a process. But see, like technically, as long as I don't ever let this hit zero, we should be all right. And see, for some reason, like even at night, this thing isn't going down. But that's also because the machine's also going to be using what's in the system. So, yeah. Let's see. So if I go bouncy, bouncy, and boom. Yeah. So if we go over here, so like it would have been like slowly draining these because it can only hold 1,000 millibuckets of each. Yeah, see, I can just crouch. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So as long as like I don't let this go to zero, it should be fine. And I have two of these running simultaneously. I tried a third one and it just doesn't work. Like these sit at around 2 millibuckets per tick, but adding a third one brings it down to 1. So I'm actually losing because it brings all three down to ones for a total of 3, whereas just 2 of them has a total of 4. So it actually brought down the production, which is weird, but hey, sciencey stuff, it works. But yeah, so basically the concept is the power comes out here, goes there, right? So I think what needs to happen is this is also a power outlet. I believe, right? Yeah. That's what that is too. Yeah. So we come off of this outlet into one of those like the battery things from the other base, and then we run that over to here. So if something happens and this goes down, we still have backup power for a time. Yeah. See, like the DT fuel, like I don't even know what we'd use that for. I know technically you use it to like kickstart the system, but yeah. And then saying like, here's another thing that I made a mistake on. If I don't fall here, I was having a lot of issues with like getting the water to flow, But as you can see, like, we're 160,000 millibuckets. Like, we're fine now. But, like, it was just not keeping water in the system. And I was like, okay, well, the answer to that is more pumps, right? Like, technically, yes, that's the answer. More pumps. However, I did not pay attention to the fact, and here's the weird thing, right? Like, this thing is literally at the limit. It can't put any more water. But in the upgrade section, right? Like, you can go to speed, right? And you can put a different amount of upgrades. Like, you can stack the speed upgrade. I had no idea that you could do that. So I had no idea that you could stack the upgrades. So I only had one speed upgrade in each one. I had no idea. So I was thinking, I thought like one upgrade was the best that you could do. I had no idea you could stack it 8 times. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to keep making these until it's outpacing the system. But then I realized you could have more than one speed upgrade, and now I don't need all of these. Probably only need one. But we're gonna keep them all for the moment. I really do need to clean this up a little bit because I wasn't intending on breaking this wall when I was building this. I should have built it one further out so all of this had space. And I still probably technically could, but my roof also doesn't account for that because if I break, like, let's say that one, right? It just fall all the way through. You know what? Let's see if we can't. Yep. It's kind of scary to do that because you have to look in the direction you want to dash, or use that spell. I just call it dash. It's not actually, it is a dash, but it's not. You know what I mean? And here, like in this chest, I have some extra parts. So like I already took off one pump. Because I made like one too many, and then I realized there's really nowhere else to go because I didn't want to break this pillar because this is supposed to be like one of the supporting pillars. I want the building to kind of make sense. Like building this giant platform already was not easy. I didn't want to make it pointless. And if you notice, like the gold blocks, like I know there's some mods where like you see the little panel and it's like an elevator. This doesn't work like that. It's just a gold block, so I always know where the very center of the platform is. That's really the only purpose. So, like when I get ready to add a new floor, I can effectively stand right here, start building the platform, and then come down and break this. That's only if I want like the next platform to be smaller, and I don't know why I would ever do that. So again, I don't know why I need this. I'm realizing I'm contradicting my own thoughts here. But so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop before I kind of irritate myself a little bit. But let's actually. I need to go run the mob farm. Actually, no. I need to go get this stuff stored before my nuke generator decides to put on me. So it's powered again. Let's see. So what we need to do is let's put this up. That. That. We're actually going to go assign this a spot. Alright, so we're going to go Wild and Horns. Wither Skull. Walden Wing. And Wilden Spike. I believe those are the only Wilden drops. And we got some shark fins from killing the shark, but I don't care about that. Okay, let's see. Alright, so boop, boop. Basically, once I place these, the system will automatically start sorting to those drawers. I don't even have to do anything else. So let's get all the ores that I know that I can take out. I actually don't know if I have bricks. This is not going to end well. There's ash in there for some reason. I don't care for that. I don't need ash. Pretty sure you don't use that for anything. Let's see. Let's get all of the coal. Let's get all the diamond, all of that, all of that. That. All the things that I know for a fact that I already have in the system. I'm also going to... I might as well. This gets it out of my inventory. Let's see. Mine. And we're gonna break that one and that one. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. And that's fine because I've planned for that. I've planned for some of these eventualities. Boom, boom. Why do I have 2 extra? Oh, that's right, because the it was 2 in the corners, but we don't need to do that here. So I guess these can actually go in the system now, but we're just gonna let that kind of fall to the wayside, as it were. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I haven't put the deep slate anywhere. Do I have? Oh no. Okay. This is No, that's white rock. Yep. That's cool thing is like if I'm not sure what it is, I can shift, and it'll actually tell me what it is. You know what? Let's just throw a deep slate right there. Let's see. Slime apples. Redstone, TNT, bones, arrows, books, aluminum. Let's see. Nickel, gold, gunpowder. Okay. All right. Now what we can do though is for like we picked up the nickel, we can throw that in there, and that's gonna smelt that up nice and quick. And we're gonna destroy the ash. I do like the fact that this mod gives us a trash can. And I don't have to like dedicate a spot in my building for making a lava trash can. So, yeah. We're going to do that. That. Okay, so let's see. Do I have... Alright, you know what? Here's the easier way to do this. Yes, we already have slime. And I also have slime pearl. Don't know what that is, but... apple. We already have apples in the system. Which doesn't bode well, because I don't... That should have also pulled up anything with even remotely the same spelling. Gold... Okay, so we don't have any golden apples. Do we want... Do we want golden apples and gapple? Like the god apples? Like... Let me see. Is it possible to make enchanted golden apples in this mod? Okay, yeah, it's doable through a couple different ways. I like that. Oh, okay, and I like the fact that they're making one for just the apple and one for a golden apple, so I don't have to waste one. But and I like the fact that you have to, what is it, like one of every potion type? Fire resistance, regeneration, resistance, absorption. Oh wait, resistance. Fire resistance, fire resistance. Okay, so it's then just 2 resistance, potion of absorption, absorption, and absorption. Okay, so it's not like every kind of potion, but it's like a fair, reasonable amount. Oh, and it's apotheosis. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's kind of neat. Not gonna lie. Or you can just take apples and surround them by a block of gold. That's a lot of gold wasted, but it works. I still kind of think I'd rather go the block of gold route. So, because it is possible, I think that does change my perception. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go gold apples here, right? And then enchanted gold apples there. And then I'm going to see this in 5 minutes and go, why did I do this? And I'm not going to pay attention to the fact that that one has a slight shimmer. See, it's not really doing it. Oh, see, when I get further back, I see it a little bit more clearly. So yeah, I'm going to walk up close and go, why did I do this? It's like whenever I move, you see, okay. Like when I'm moving, you can see it clearly, but when I stand still, you can't tell the difference. And I'm like, why did I do that? It's a pain in the butt. Like, if you guys don't know, it's a pain in the butt to deal with these drawers once you put stuff in them. I was like, see what, like if I, like there's only one there. Like, you know, there's only one golden apple. So if I take that out, I get the apple back, but it still has the apple there. And now it says 0. So it keeps that item there permanently. So the only thing that's allowed to go in this spot is more enchanted golden apples. That's basically what that little lock there means. Is no matter what, once I put something in there, that's the only thing that's ever allowed to go in there. So I would actually have to physically get out my locking tool, unlock this, take all the apples out, lock it back, and then, you know, continue. But, you know, if there was something that was like constantly feeding items into the system, the minute I unlock this and take that apple out, it's going to constantly, like, indefinitely try to put something else in that spot. So it's a pain. You would have to technically, like, disable the system for a short amount of time. I don't want to do that because, trust me, you guys see this looks clean, but there's a lot going on behind this thing. There's pipes and these things everywhere. Like, it's not just this one. Like, it goes. Trust me, it goes. This thing only reaches about halfway. So there's another one behind that that takes the rest of the wall, but they're networked together, so it still works. The system still works. And then to put it back, all I have to do is just right click again. And this is like one of the looter trophies, so like there's trophies in the game, so I want to try to collect as many of these as I can. Because that's neat. That's a neat thing. I like it. It's nice, cool. It would have been even better if it could have taken my actual skin and made the trophy with it, but I know that would have been way too much. That would have been asking way too much. I was like, let me randomly see if it's dark. I was right. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm gonna get me something else to drink. I usually keep like a large water bottle in my work office. So if I ever need it while I'm working, I can just take the top off, pour me a little bit more, and keep going. Let's see. Uh, and of course, I have another dog here just because. Why not? Actually, the reason I have another dog here mainly is just because. Um, that's cool. You can actually crouch. Tells you his health. Tells you the collar and who owns it. Huh. If you ever see a dog out in the open, you can do this and you know whose dog it is, so you can ransom people's dogs. I guess that would be a cool prank to pull on people. But yeah. But the reason I have another dog here mostly is because I had a I don't know how I got it. I think it was just a random chest or something, and I got a wolf spawn egg. So yeah, I just got a random spawn egg. Let's see. What else do I need to be working on? What else do I need to be working on? Uh. Oh yeah, there's still stuff in here. Clearly, all right. I do have a spot for that. I believe I actually have a spot for grave dust. I don't have spots for these, but that's fine. We're gonna just throw them in the system. I have a spot for that. Let's get all the... Okay, I don't know why I have armor in here. Other than, like, the diamond stuff. And, whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got compressed iron. Let's just get all the armor and stuff out, and then we'll decide what we're keeping and what we're not. I kind of want to just get rid of these. That's going to go up there. What is this? Reward received by completing advancements in... Oh, in the... Okay. Let's see what that does real quick. Let's see what that gives us. I got an enchanted book. Plague Bringer. Alright. I can give someone the plague. Let me go find Jeff real quick. Actually, that's got to go into our apotheosis thing. That's going in there. You know what? While I'm here, we won't get rid of that bad armor. I do have a chest full of armor. You never know when we're gonna... I was gonna say, you never know when we're gonna need this stuff, but, Chainmail. Alright, let's take the diamond stuff out. I think that's... like, this is crazy. This was a boss drop. But I believe that's diamond. It looks like it's diamond. Sharpness 5, mending, looting 4, and breaking 5, capturing 3. The capturing 3 makes it where they have a chance to drop their spawn eggs, which is crazy. Then I could go get a bunch of creepers. Like imagine, I could just go get a bunch of creepers and then go throw the spawn eggs in someone's house. that would be the craziest thing I could possibly do. I would imagine. Diamond knife. And here, give me my diamond pick. Now, why do I have a shield? I'm definitely not going to use a shield. Shield is an absolute waste of time. So is the iron bars. I can make iron bars. Okay. That's iron. That's not. That's not. One of these I think is supposed to be my god bow. Where's my god bow? I think one of these was. Wait, which one is? Wait. Oh, here it is. Yep, this is my god bow. Hannah's fleeting longbow of dexterity. Long name, but it gets the job done. On arrow hit, gain speed. On arrow hit, inflict grievous wounds for 11 seconds. Item ignores 16% of durability damage. Punch 2, power 5, flame, infinity, mending, and breaking 7, soulbound. I added the soulbound, but that was the only thing I had to add to it. And it has arrow velocity, draw speed, and speed. This thing is nuts. Okay, so what we're going to do, though, is we are going to have to... Why didn't I put that in the system? I don't know. Let's leave the arrows of slowness over here for now. And get our god bow. We're basically going to just move everything down here. And there we go. We'll come back for the arrows, though. Yeah, but like, okay, so see like how I'm moving now? I'm moving somewhat like normal speed, but then I put the bow on and I'm actually faster. And then I take it back and I'm a little bit slower. But what's crazy though, right, is, let me see, we'll just eat these this way we have a hand. Alright, so like I'm moving normal, right? Like, you know, if you hold right click, you'll put your shield up. I have an enchantment on the shield, so if I walk or if I'm moving and I hit the shield, I'm super fast. It's crazy. And like you can actually like it's actually get like a shield bash. So like if I run into an enemy, it will actually hurt them. It's crazy. All right, let me shear these sheep while I'm here. There you go. Some good sheepers. I was gonna say, did I somehow glitch you through that fence? I'd have been mad upset if I had. Let's see. And because basically I've got what is it? Okay, so like on shear, I've got it where it's it's on basically it's like melee range cut, which you know is what cuts the wall off, and then item pickup, so it automatically puts it in my inventory as long as it's at range. I could throw an enhance on there if I wanted to make it further range, but it's fine. I could also do the cut from a distance, but it's fine. I kind of want to see what the shield what the shield does, and how well it actually works. Let's see. There's usually some like giant dinosaur-looking iguanodon-looking things running around here. I love this area just because I like the jungly look and feel, but it is a little annoying trying to run through all this bamboo. But it also serves as a natural deterrent, so I can't complain. How nice this water looks with this mod or this shader pack. What does it sound? Oh, crabs. Yep. Hello, crab. think I'm gonna find anything out here right now. But see, like, look at these nice little palm trees. These are nice. What is this, though? This is gonna be like a different type of palm tree, right? It looks like the same wood. Yep, palm tree. Okay. I like that, though. It's like a bigger one, while these are like, you know, supposed to be like regular sized ones, I guess. I like that. The question is, do they... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, they grow on... They can grow these on sand. That's pretty cool. I was trying to save this so I could do this one on stream, but I think I got impatient. Yeah, and so I broke the lucky block, and well, there's your problem. Yeah, bedrock. Right, and then before, you know, for science, right? Mine, you know, this is gonna be crazy if this works. No, okay. Ours cannot break bedrock. How nuts would that have been? Alright, where is something that I can shield bash? I want to shield bash something. And it's going to be easier if I do it out here, you know. Ooh, look at the moon. That's nice. Not sure what that hammer icon is, but it's there. Look at that. That's nice. I think the mods actually add in like phases of the moon because that's kind of cool. Yeah. The hell is that? You're gonna get knifed. You're loud. I'm gonna let you finish killing the zombie so I don't have to. And then you're gonna get killed. Because this dagger's incredibly powerful, and that's why I don't use it very often. Like, you guys thought I was playing around just because I was using this thing. This is the killer. This is the boss killer. This thing, I spent a lot of time getting material. Like, I spent, what was it, almost 5 actual weeks farming materials for this thing. Like, you saw how many times I had to hit that shark before. Watch this. He's dead. He's dead. Just like that, that shark is dead with one hit. That's all it took. Ooh, and I got a backpack. That's kind of cool. But yeah, that's how crazy this knife is. Now, you notice there's an axe here. This axe is even worse than the knife. Somebody told me, it's like, well, you can make the axe even better. And I'm like, how do you make an axe even better? And I told me, and I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, this thing has speed to bleeding, 45% chance to also hit up to 4 nearby enemies, ignores 30% of the durability damage. But it also gains a flat 48% crit chance, 37% crit damage, 12 times, or 12% current HP damage, and 22% overheal. Like, that's absurd. That means as long as I have that axe in my hand, I cannot die. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Yes, you have to die now. And also, when I kill things with the knife, I have an increased chance to get their head for some reason. Like that's not a thing as far as I'm aware of. But yeah, I just get their heads. I'm also really fast, like when I hit them, so because that's the speed 2 effect. Again, that's why I don't like then use the bow too. I'm like crazy fast. But yeah, that's why I don't use the knife very often. I mostly try to stick with this because I did burn through a lot of all the modium to try to get this thing. Because if you didn't know, the Paxil is basically just all your basic tools put together. So it's your sword, your pickaxe, your shovel, and a hoe all in one. So instead of having to waste all those slots for individual items, this was just the most, efficient way of going about it. You don't want the smoke. And like this, Bob has awoken nearby. Well, Bob's gonna catch a knife if he comes anywhere near me. You better hope the map doesn't tell me where Bob is, because Bob's gonna catch a knife in the butt. Those are all my claims, so Bob's not over there. Bob shouldn't be able to spawn over there anymore. And I like the fact that this is just one giant island too. So oh, there's Bob. All right, Bob's way over there. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Yeah. See, that's how you know. Like when you see something glowing through blocks, that's how you know it's a boss. All right, let's go. Let's go teach Bob what it is to be a boss. I'm gonna go teach Bob that the only boss that exists around here is me. Hello, Bob. You know what? You saw that? You saw what happened to your buddy? Huh? Did you see what happened to your buddy? That's what's gonna be you in just a second, boss. Bam! He did. I told you he did. Now he did. You want to die too? All right. Bam! He did. Let's see, Bob couldn't handle the smoke. Bob dropped a lot of stuff. Bob done dropped a lot of stuff. Done dropped his head. Done dropped his bones. He done dropped his all the stuff. I don't like the fact that the knife has such short range, though. So I'm tempted to try to build the spear version of the knife, or the spear version of the OP weapons. Jump, it kind of cancels. Lightning strike. You finna get deleted. There's so much loot. Ooh. Hello. Where are you shooting at? Don't matter, you did. Now it's time for me to go because it's getting daytime. Moving through bamboo is insanely annoying. And I need to go back to the house, so I might as well just go this way. let's check on our stupid thing. Yeah, see, it's turned itself off already. That's ridiculous. You cannot tell me we burned 108 or like 1.8 million megabuckets of tritium. That's just not how that works. Why is it doing that? Okay, so let's see. Hang on. All right, I gotta go be tactical about this because we're gonna have to. We cannot allow the nuclear thing to be force loaded or chunk loaded. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have built the thing here. I guess that's an option. I can move it somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. All right. So all I need is like this chunk and what? Oh wait. Oh no. No. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Actually, no, no, no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Where's the? Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Goes like that. There we go. There you go. Boom, Bob's your uncle. All right. So let's go here. Like these. See, here's I can show you. I keep these blocks here for a reason. So that's why if I ever do have to do maintenance, I can. Hold on, let me answer this. All right, I'm gonna have to step away for just a minute, in a minute, but not right this second. How I haven't had a mob spawn back here, I don't know. But but yeah, as you can see, there's pipes go up to this one. This one controls everything from here that way, and the first one controls everything up to here that way. So yeah, and basically this right here is a wireless charger, so it keeps like my jetpack and everything charged. Um, so like if I go here and I go in here and I go down to my jetpack, like you see, it's charged. And that's because this holds a charge, and then it wirelessly charges everything around you or everything in the player's inventory. Okay, yeah. So what I want to do, I want to check what chunk am I in technically now. Okay, so I'm in that chunk. What about now? Okay, so going this way is the problem. Yes. Okay. So I need these chunks force loaded. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. 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 Those do not need to be force loaded. Okay. I am going to. Let's, I'm going to put you guys up on this nice little be right back sign. and I'm gonna go take care of something real quick. Shouldn't take but just a minute. Okay, we're back. We just gotta give YouTube a minute to realize that I am on my game screen, in fact. There we go. Well, we got a little bit of a lag, but that's just because we switched windows. I do have lag moments where like things just don't work very good in between windows. So we should be all right now. I don't know what all that was about, but we're back. Well, okay, a little bit of a stutter, but we're fine. All right, let's All right, during all of that, let's go see if our good friend the nuclear reactor has charged enough to kick it back on. I'd be willing to bet not, but you know. Surprised that's not still going up, but I get it. Okay. Yep, that's ticking up quite nicely. Be nice when that gets all the way full like this one. But this one produces non-stop. This one only produces during the day. So that's mainly the problem with that. Okay, yeah, we can kick it on. Bam. There we go. Like I said, the shame of it is you guys can't see it. The shader pack disables it, but and being a shader pack that was a part of the official mod pack, you'd think they would have accounted for this, but they didn't. So it is what it is. You know, I guess we could address one of the problems. Like we could take away technically three of like these, and then just run energy piping to the rest of them. That might be the most intelligent thing I've ever done. try that actually. Because I know I have some energy piping at the starter base. And no, guys, don't think I'm ever going to be dumb enough to accidentally type the code in on with the mouse. That's just not going to happen. Not letting people find out what my code is. Let's see. It's in this one, right? Yeah. There we go. Energy pipe. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take all of it because I don't know how much of it I actually need. Oh wait, before I go, I want to see something. Because I didn't actually have to make this. I actually got this out of a one of the random loot drops from the quests. So I didn't actually have to make this one. So what is it called? Elite Energy Cube. So I want to see what is the highest tier. What's the highest tier I can get? Oh, okay. Okay, so you can get a creative energy cube. And let's see. Okay, alright, so this is what? This is elite. So you have basic, advanced, elite. Okay, so we have the elite one. Okay. So then we still have what, 2 tiers? Yeah. Okay, cool. Ultimate energy cube. Which is 2560 MFE. And this is 120. That's quite the jump. And then of course we have the creative energy cube. And it's holds infinite. Alright, so how do we make this? Alright, I'd like to have the infinite. Because if we can have that pouring into our energy cube the whole time, that would be sick. Alright, so for atomic alloy, we have to have the ultimate energy cube. Okay, so you have to have the other one. Oh, we need unobtainium. Alright, so we have the elite. Alright, what does it take to make the ultimate? Atomic alloy, energy tablet, diamonds, which we have plenty of diamonds, and the elite. Okay. I have some atomic alloy already, though. I know I have some atomic alloy. Well, I've got reinforced alloy, which I know it doesn't take much more to get that to atomic. I swore I had atomic, though. Now, just so you guys know, this is literally the maximum. This is all the shulker shells I have to my name. One. All the running around in the nether that I did, I found one. You could easily say I am thoroughly irritated. Let's see. Okay, so it's down there. I know I had at least one. I remember getting it. But I don't. It's not here. What the heck? You're joking with me right now. Okay. 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 Think. Like I know there was a time where I ran out of space for some things, and I had to just throw them in wherever it was convenient. No, no, okay. And see, and then here's another thing that you can do. You can actually make like different enchanted apples. So here's a tertian apple and a darkened apple. That's kind of sick. Of course, this is from Evil Craft, so it's not like it's anything incredible. I think it's like the starting item or something. But this one actually gives you kind of like the same, kind of like what this one does. It's absorption speed and resistance. But this is from what a mystical agra additions. I know it's supposed to be mystical agriculture, and I guess that's their way of saying, "Yep, this is their addition mod." What have I got? Tiny coal. Tiny coal. Tiny coal's cool though. You guys don't know, tiny coal is amazing. Way better than regular coal. You basically just make it by putting a normal coal in the crafting table. But tiny coal is cool. Okay, so things didn't quite go. I didn't have one, but I might actually. I might have already put it in here. Let's see. Atomic. No. Yep. None that. Oh, well, there's also like different versions of like Ender Eye, so watching eye. I don't know what that does, but I'm interested in like Divine RPG is like really incredible. I really can't wait to get a good start on that. Like Divine RPG sounds like it's gonna be really fun. Okay, so let's see. I definitely have these. I have these. I need to. Yeah, there. Let's get all those coppers smelted, so it's just not in my inventory. I really should have given it to Kevin, but it's fine. We're gonna need Kevin to break other stuff later, and it's fine. Put that away. Oh yes, let's see. Is there anything like I was gonna say? Is there any free stuff in the backpack? And there is. So the hoarding begins. We're gonna get rid of the chest piece though. I don't need it. I also don't need the saddle because I don't have a horse right now. I don't see myself getting a horse right now, so we're gonna put this extra backpack over here though. Okay, so yeah, so basically you can get backpacks to drop from uh mobs that have them. They're pretty rare though. I've been on the server about a month and a half maybe, and just like randomly testing stuff mainly. Because I really wanted to save everything for stream, but I decided to at least go ahead and try to get things like a feel for stuff. But like, so that just shows how rare. I've only managed to get two, and we just got this one on stream. So they come with like the upgrade to be able to play music. That'll be fun to just go around playing music and just annoy my friends. That'll be fun. 10 out of 10 fun. let's see, where were we? Oh, that's right. Let's get these blocks back. Put those there. Put those there. And yeah, basically, as long as I have the that wireless thing back there, it'll constantly charge all of my stuff, even these while they're in my backpack. Actually, it's not, but yeah. So basically, if I wanted to, I could take these out, and they would start charging. And see, now they're charged. What's really weird though is this one is supposed to be, you know, this was supposed to be the to this, not the crafting grid. Well, this is yeah, wow. So it's like wireless crafting monitor. Like, what do you? So I don't know why this one's suddenly not working the way it's supposed to. But for now, we're gonna keep it. But I do have this one, so there's that. Basically, these first two rows are going to be for things that I just absolutely keep on me without any doubt. A couple exceptions. But we're going to smelt that up real quick. I want to see if that'll smelt too. Let's see. I know that does, but do you? No, you don't. Yeah. And I know you can have more than one ore in there at a time, so. Okay. And it's cool how it actually turns like stackable things or non-stackable things like Totem of Undying. It actually makes it where they actually do stack. Let's see. I also learned a cool thing with this mod. You can hover over an item, hold shift, and use your scroll wheel, and it'll actually pull one item down. Now, the reason I did that on the totem is I'm going to equip that. Because with this mod, you actually get 2 slots. Where are they? Yeah, down here, where you can actually equip 2 totems, and it'll actually count them as being in your hands. So if I die, I don't die, basically. If that makes any sense. Let's see. What else? That can go. That can go. That can go. That one. Netherwood sapling. That's one I definitely want to make space for. Because I'm trying to make sure we're keeping up with these, so if I ever need a specific tree, they're a lot easier to get. Okay. Let's start these, like right there. Because I know there's probably like hundreds of wood types now with these mods. Let's do that. Okay. All right. So let's. Boom, boom. Okay. Do I have any bricks? No. Okay. So let's assign. right, sorry about that. Yeah, let's go. I do want to. Technically, I don't consider these ore, and I'm trying to save like this entire section up to here for ore. So I don't consider that this an ore, even though it looks like one. So we're gonna. Okay, I didn't have this reserved, so this is fine. Like I'm reserving these because I want to put all the essences in a row, just so it looks nice and it's easier to find them if I like have a question about something specific. You know what I mean? So just keeping them nice and orderly. That's cool. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Because getting this stuff out of my inventory is gonna be good. Block of coal. All right. Let's see. Do we have block of, or did I count for block of coal? No. All right. So we're not gonna account for block of coal either. We're gonna do that and then just put the coal back in. Now, technically, here's another furnace, and it uses coal. But yeah. I figured I'd have this one here, in case I needed to make like charcoal or something. So instead of just having it, I guess it kind of, in a weird sense, kind of defeats the purpose. But you know what? We're gonna run with it because this also would let me make food and stuff. I don't think you can make food out of those. So yeah, that's my logic on that, even though it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I kind of want to go to this dimension today, but I also kind of don't. What is this? What is this mod called again? Yeah, Blue Skies. Like I've heard some good, cool things from that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Torch. Yeah, we've accounted for torches already. That's okay. Wither. Wither skull fragments. We'll put our bottles in there. We're gonna put our paintings in. Some fabric. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so we don't have piston or sticky piston assigned. So we are gonna do that because I do want those separated. And I imagine at some point I'm gonna be doing a lot of building with these. Because I do eventually want to kind of do some like old vanilla-y kind of things. Where it's not all just mods. Just for old time's sake, you know. Old-timey sugarcane farms and cobblestone generators and tree farms. Like, the old stuff looks cool because it has to be, some of it has to be so huge and bulky. Alright, let's see. Do we, I'm pretty sure I didn't, but let's see. Redstone, no. We don't have redstone repeaters. But we're about to, because there's going to be a lot of these when I do those builds too. So I can't use that. Boom. I don't really care where any of this stuff goes, just because I can do like I've been doing. I don't have to sit here and manually look for it. I can just walk over and type it in. That's why I really like this mod. It really kind of helps those that don't have very good sorting systems, such as myself. Alright, sturdy bee cage. Yes. Carrots. Yes. I'm just gonna actually just take all of this. Spawners. Redstone lamp. Nuke virus. All of it. All of it. Actually, we're going to take the lucky scarf. We're going to consider that important. And see, and this is one of those situations where I kind of wish it was like you could make it where it's like just looking for the name music disc and not anything specific. You know what I mean? So let's just make this like our music door, right? And then I could make a jukebox, throw it up there, and then we could play things from no, because it blocks the top. I don't know what happens when you try to eject it from the yeah. We could put it. We could put it somewhere in here. I'm sure. I'm sure we could find somewhere to put it. Put a lag there. I have no idea what I just said in there. Oh well. Where is it supposed to go? It's too late to worry about it now. I do want bread and carrots to kind of have their own thing. So let's see. Bread. No, no. My finger's on the wrong buttons. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's kind of get like a food section going. So, food's going to kind of start going here. And it's only going to be for the main things, not all the modded foods. We're not going to worry about that. And see, that's how you clear out an inventory. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where are those settings? I saw a picture of an apple. That's why I was kind of questioning. Give me just a second. Okay, that was definitely weird. Sorry about that. I had something caught in my throat. And that, as you would probably expect, is making my eyes water a little bit. So give me just a moment. Okay. All right. So that's everything out of here that we need to deal with. I'm holding on to these specifically because I wasted a lot of time making these because I didn't realize you get as many as you do when you make one. But these are mostly like for enchanting your R's clothing. So really, I don't need these anymore, but I'm keeping them just in case I accidentally die and lose my armor. All right, so now I'm going to show you guys. So this room is still very much under construction, but here's all my cooking setup from the what is this? Cooking for blockhead stuff. So it's like refrigerator, and you get cow in a jar, so you get constant milk supply while you're in here doing this. So I don't have to run all the way to the cow farm or something. Your cooking table. As I'm lagging again. But see, like I can go in here and choose whatever I want, pretty much. So like I can choose the cheese, and it's going to tell me that I need, for some reason, 9 buckets of milk to make cheese, or flour, and I need a water bottle. Of course, the sink, like you guys saw before, just creates an infinite water supply. Kitchen counter is just like storage. And you got the oven, which is powered. I basically just ran a hidden pipe under all of this to go to here. And of course, this is more storage. So yeah, that's that. This is also my current running armor stuff. This is for the armor that I have on. That's why that's gone. But this is all the Modium armor. It's basically like unenchanted, anything, all bland. It's the best armor in the game because it is indestructible. It does have a very good like what is it? It's like a set bonus, I believe. No, it doesn't. But basically it's the best armor. Plus it gives you a bunch of knockback resistance. I hate that this doesn't do like it used to on my my big plug-in world. Where like if you looked at the armor, it would tell you what the armor stats are, everything that is on the armor stand. Now it doesn't do that. It just kind of gives you like a little heads up display. But like this, even though this looks bland, like most people probably look at this and go, "Ooh, this is just normal armor." This is the farthest thing because, like, see, it immediately turns purple. But this is my Godslayer armor. This is like in game. It's still a work in progress, but it's because I'm still like re-rolling some pieces. But like fire damage taken is reduced by 22%. When attacked, gain resistance. Ignores 32% of durability damage. Plus, it gives me a bunch of armor, a bunch of knockback resistance, luck, max health, speed. So it's not the best, but it's getting there. But what it certainly it's the best armor that I have. It's better than all the Modium armor, even though it's unbreakable. This is still better. This still takes durability, but it's a lot of durability. Plus, it has mending, so this will never break. Like I could go swimming in lava and walk away from my computer and go to the grocery store and come back, and I still wouldn't be dead. Actually, not only would I not be dead, like the armor would not even be halfway broken. That's how good this armor is. It effectively makes me invincible. Trust me, I will still find a way to mess it up. Oh, and it also basically makes it where I don't take fall damage because of I added slime to the boots thanks to silent gear. And slime basically makes it where you won't take fall damage. So yay! I need to go run the mob farm for a second because I want to get some stuff. Now, I know technically, like, the problem that I have with this, like, this triggering all of the others, I could solve this if I made this, like, 100 times bigger, and then each one had its own, like, little spawning platform. I could do that, but the thing would be massive. And I don't want to do that. So, the build would have to be absolutely excruciatingly large. All right, so we turn it on, and let's see. And I kind of have like these indicators here, so I know what I'm farming when I'm doing it, if that makes any sense. So, like, I want some wither skeletons, and I need some totems. Oh lord, the lag. Oops, I just turned on another one. I'm trying to turn them off. There we go. The lag monster is gone. Now you can see why I chose to go with this design, because if all of those are running simultaneously, it is death for this PC. Well, it's not, but like I have other things running, obviously, so it's a pain for it to run all this stuff at once. Like I have some internet windows open that I keep open all the time, like for my YouTube page and some other pages that I never really close, and that takes up memory, and then Minecraft takes up memory, and the PC needs to be upgraded overall. Like it's a great PC, make no mistake, but it's definitely not perfect. Um, so it definitely needs to be upgraded. That's a lot of sugar. Huh. Lapis boots, refined glowstone boots, glass bottles, nebulous heart. 750 sticks. Um. Okay, so but this tells me that our wither skull fragments have not been assigned a slot, which is weird, but yeah, that's basically what that means. Also, our potions are not, glass bottles are not, our witch hats are not. See, I've got a bunch of witch hats already. Um, spider eye. Basically, I like this because anything that goes into these slots that does have a filter back in the main base, that's basically what all this does. Is this pipe goes down into the water and then over there. Now, eventually, I may upgrade this and take this section of pipe out, and then I can turn this into one of those little teleporter things which sends it over there. I might go that direction, and it might not, if you understand what I'm saying. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. But it's also good because this tells me what I don't have sorted, which is great. It's great. Also, this thing is also great. This thing does work. This thing holds all of my extra levels. So I can store all of my levels, and now I have 94 total levels, and I'm at level 0. So if I die, I lose nothing. So it's a good thing to have one of those. And I put that on every farm. So I've also got one over here. This one also has 39 levels. It goes to show you which one of the farms I run the most. But yeah. So basically, the reason I needed to do that, I need to make sure we got some more totems. Nothing wrong with having a lot of totems. Nothing wrong with having a lot of ender pearls either. The only problem is if you ever decide you want to build one of these farms. Let me see. Can I see one? Excuse me. Let's see. Can you see one from over here? Is that one right there? Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah. You can't really see it great, but that little thing right there, that's giving off like the Enderman particles. You have to put those on basically every side of your build. Not necessarily the top, um, but especially the bottoms. It's like I've got one there. There should be one over there. There may not be. But and then there's one right there. I think I decided I only needed 3, not 4. But basically, these things only cover so many blocks out from where they're placed. So you just want to make sure you have a couple of them and make absolutely sure that they're lit up, that they're on, because what they'll do is they'll basically make it where your Enderman can't teleport out. All right, does my shield make it where I can run faster than those things can boost me? It does. So this is basically how this works. It pushes me over, it pushes me toward the center. So no matter where they land, they always end up in the kill chamber. And that just looks gnarly. That just looks like it wants to hurt somebody. And of course, even though I know how everything works, like every now and then I may give my friends the code. So I do have signs to tell them how to work the machine so that they don't break it. Because if they break it and they go, hey, next level, I accidentally turned the mob farm on without turning the kill thing on, and now it's too laggy because there's 1,000 mobs in the machine. And then I have to like go in console and do an entity clear command, and that's going to be painful for me to have to do. Because that's going to make me kill Kevin, and then I'm not going to be happy. Oh, well, I guess that actually exposes my code. Password 1025. Yeah, I need to see if there's a way I can do that where that doesn't do that. Oh well. I will have to change it later, so no big deal. I can just change that. Yeah, and I might do that. I might just change these doors out for like the little retina scanner door where you have to walk up to it and it opens. Because that was the other thing. Like right here, I actually didn't plan on there being doors right here. Because I do have the hidden rooms mod on here. Surprisingly, it's actually compatible with this version, and all the mods don't conflict. But so where you can have like ghost blocks here, where you could just walk through them. And I was like, no one's gonna see that. So it's like if you don't know it's there, you can just walk through it, right? Like that's cool. The problem is with the probe mod that tells you what you're looking at, tells you that it's a ghost block. It doesn't just go, oh hey, that's cobblestone. No, it tells you, oh, that's a ghost block. And I'm like, damn. Like the minute I realized that, I was like, okay, well that's not gonna work. And then now in my stupidity, I realize this isn't gonna work either, because anybody that watches my streams is gonna get my code. I'll be fixing that before the end of the night. That should be fine because making those should not be that difficult. Right, just out of curiosity, you haven't crapped out on me, have you? It has. Are you joking? What the heck? Can't be because I've claimed the chunk. That would be stupid.
tell me I'm actually gonna have to consider getting rid of this because I can't have something that's not gonna work. Yeah, it was just on a minute ago. Why is it suddenly not working? That irritates me because that's I don't know what power source that's pulling from, but I'm afraid to find out. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to work on that. I don't know why this wasn't happening until today. I wasn't having this issue until today. So I don't know what's going on, but either way, I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there. I mean, we've been going for what? Let me see. Out of curiosity, let's see, almost 5 hours. So that's pretty good stream. Um, so yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there, guys. I'm grateful that you guys came to watch as we have come back from a long vacation. I guess you could jokingly say. Um, thank you guys so much for watching. It means a lot. Um, and we'll be doing stuff on a regular basis, probably mostly on the weekends. Um, I would like to do stuff during the week, but right now it's just not possible. I'm in the middle of trying to find a new job or a new day job, and it's not going the fastest in the world. And yeah, so basically the issue is just the hours that I work are just very long, very strenuous. By the time I get home, I have to take like a 4 hour nap just to function the rest of the night, and by that time it's like 10 p.m. and there's no point in me streaming for 2 hours and then having to get back in the bed because I'm so exhausted. I'd like to say that I would be willing to push myself and do stuff on Fridays, but that would be almost unrealistic and not likely. I'm not even gonna lie. It's just not likely. I mean, here and there, if we have short days or whatever, I might be willing to consider it. But for the most part, Fridays are probably not gonna happen. If they do, it'd be like I said, it'd be very few and far in between. I know it sucks, and I hate it, as I really wish I could do more. I don't like the way things are, but until I can find a job that's a little bit more consistent, not so physically demanding, this is the way it's going to have to be for a little while. So I do apologize for that. Maybe one day we can be able to do. I can afford to do YouTube full time, uh, but that's going to be a little ways away. So yeah, but again, thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow because I work for the state, so I actually have a holiday tomorrow. So we'll actually try to do some stuff tomorrow, and so yeah, look forward to that. And so we'll see you tomorrow.